I have to log, I think. Yeah. I guess my overlay. Fucking finally. Can I just like get the fucking server, please? Yo, what up, new? How's it going? Okay, there it is. Oh. How's it going, Newt? Hope you're doing good, pal. I almost I doing Newt? I hope you're doing good, pal. Hope you're doing good. Today is traffic stops and pursuits with FTOs in VR. I think we're gonna have like one-on-one. It's like it's gonna be a one-on-one thing with FTOs. Not like a small group, which I love. Lights, mod check. There we go. Alright, cool. I have a hoodie on now. I'm like getting warmer. Bro, look at fucking VPT just loading in. Wow.
Fast tracks will go through a process, and then recruits or cadets will go through the regular process.
I'm having a panic attack. All I can hear is you, and I don't want to hear you.
Oh,
this building is weird. So
can you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Hike!
Wait,
they can hear you. Just be careful what you say.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, can you hear her?
Amazing. I want to hear her. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's not your fault.
It's okay. I do have to go though. So
no,
but yeah,
no
just a government website, and then keep an eye out for the job fair. You could.
Okay.
I can hear him. So but yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put like just like.
We just had questions like in terms of like hourly requirements.
Oh, we're recruits. We're not gonna know that shit. Like, we don't know that shit. We're fucking recruits. We have 8 minutes. I'm chilling. I can go -1 to 3. I did put. Okay, cool. I did put all our cups. Okay, I did put over. Cool. I'm gonna have such a fucking weird ass loadout. I have nothing but taser. Fuck. Do these actually remove my piercings? They do.
Oh, they got rid of that. The supplies that were out here.
Huh.
Good.
Alrighty. How you doing, you? I hope you're doing good.
That is a loaded pockets today. And I brought some food finally. This is the first day I remembered.
I brought food, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. It looks like
Did
it's
you not?
good till,
Oh, okay.
Yo, what up?
What's up?
Yo, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
That's good.
This is good. This is good. Good information to have. And well formatted.
oh, formatting is all I do.
Yes, you got it.
I'm like more awake than yesterday, so that's good. I'll probably still be cooked doing traffic stops though. But she,
supposed to go upstairs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Elevators.
alright, cool. Why the fuck is that there? Perfect. Wow. I am learning. I have everything. Okay, so the chair. What?
Always gotta find the right angle.
You got this.
Hell yeah.
Close enough.
I'm not floating off the sea. What are you talking about? I'm sitting here perfectly fine.
I'm gonna have to fucking. Oh, I just fucked myself.
I don't like what that raccoon is insinuating.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I might go open up Fallon's friends later on as well. You know, I probably will. Chill the fuck out. I gave some. Yeah, I accidentally paid someone instead of charging the mistakes. That was fun. I just give it back to us, whatever. Hope I opened up the wrong browser. Lovely. Alright, cool. So yeah, pursuits and traffic stops in VR today, apparently.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Howdy.
Good morning.
I was very much
How's everyone doing today?
good.
Good. How are you?
Drier now that I'm changed out of my clothes.
Yeah. Oh
and
my
it's
god.
Uniform.
Well, you know, we're not actually going to spend much time in here today.
Thank fuck.
Thanks.
Well, I say that we're going to be inside all day, but you know, we're going to be virtually outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah, because we're going to spend most of it in VR today.
Hell yeah.
Alright. The only person we're missing is Mac. Where is he at?
He's downstairs.
Although I did ask all of the FTOs to come up here as well.
Classic FTOs.
And then we had Vengeance show his face right before we were meant to start this.
No, it's Vengeance. You know, drives a rocket car.
What?
What?
You know, I haven't
Yeah.
seen the rocket car.
That's sick. I mean, it's not, but
No, that's pretty
Probably,
awesome.
probably not street legal, but it's probably like,
yeah, it's probably a little street illegal.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Is it? I'm guessing it's fast.
He's a vigilante.
A
Oh.
vigilante? Pog.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, based on that name, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was downstairs, had food delivered from a big old woman.
Yeah, it's all
Oh,
good.
Tammy.
Yeah, she kind of cute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
She got them childbearing hips, I tell you what.
Did she offer a shake for you?
Nah, she didn't have time for it. She had to get going.
Wow, yeah.
yeah, so that was advertising.
FTO was my check.
Yeah,
Um,
on Twinsta.
Oh, the only Tams. I think I might have to get a subscription to that.
Where the heck are the FTOs? There's like only. I'm gonna pop my fucking game audio up. There you go.
I think she's engaged too. Oh, that's the last time I heard.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, while we wait for the other guys to come up, wait for the other FTOs to come up, we'll go over a little bit of housekeeping. So, after today, you guys will need to complete your auxiliary hours. When you're doing that, you will need to wear the horribly ugly orange vest.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do need to wear it while you're doing your auxiliary hours. Which does mean, unfortunately, it kind of clashes with the LSPD shoulder patches, so you won't be able to have those.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
While you're doing auxiliary hours, try and log them in the bot. If you can't, that's fine. What I would also encourage you to do is to reach out to an FTO when you completed a batch of auxiliary hours. So say you've done like 2 hours at Mount Zona. Once you're done, reach out to an FTO.
I was gonna do
Hell, you
something.
can even just text me. My number's in the MV. Just saying what you've done. It's mostly an honor system, so you know, just report in that you've done it. Of course, if we find out that you're lying, then we're gonna have problems. But
Right.
we don't specifically check on things. But it's mostly just to, you know, be out there, engage with the community, be some security for the DMV or Mount Zona, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the
Is
Malas
it just
Academy.
those two locations, or is the Sandy Hospital
The email
available
that
as well?
Nash sent you should have the list of all of them.
Yeah, I didn't know if maybe Sandy Hospital is like now kind of used. I didn't know if that got added.
Not really.
Okay.
Also, you
Just checking.
might need to speak up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think Sandy Hospital is a good location because there's just not enough foot traffic there.
No,
Okay,
true.
just checking.
Yeah. Alright, has anybody got any questions on auxiliary hours at all?
I just want to confirm that it is 10 hours of auxiliary.
Yes, it is 10 hours. Unless, like, you get a reduction or something.
Do we have to like mark ourselves a certain way in dispatch when we're doing aux hours, or?
Just make sure you mark 10-7, because obviously you can't respond to calls.
Mm-hmm.
You can change your call sign to something like aux or something. It's up to you. Just like after your call sign, like you see some of the people in dispatch, like Levi's got a buffalo in his call sign, something like that. So you can do that. It's up to you. Just make sure you mark 10-7. That's the most important thing. With the aux hours, you have the power to detain people and call for backup. Now, when that happens, if an FTO responds, chances are we'll try and get you to process the suspect and kind of walk you through it. Just as sort of like a, you know, heads up to your FTO sessions. You know, just to get that experience in. But yeah, for the most part, if you need police's assistance, you will be on the radio. So if you need us there, call for 77s. And, you know, we'll be able to help you out.
And we can start the Orcs hours straight after, like, we finish Academy? Is that
As soon as we've finished here today.
Perfect. Okay, we can.
Yep.
Alright, chat. We go academy
Just, yeah, make
into
sure you do
auxiliary
wear that
hours.
horrible orange vest, which is even worse for women because there's a hole where our boobs go.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Are we... I know... Did that email that we received also say what we can carry during aux hours?
You carry your full loadout.
Oh, full loadout. Okay. Alright. Thank you.
Yep.
Would you like us to stay within our shift during the aux hours?
It's not required, but preferable.
Okay.
So try and keep within the shift. Obviously, if you spill over to other shifts, it doesn't really matter. But your focus should be your main shift. Okay. Alright, little bit extra, you know, some things that we need to go over before we get to the fun stuff.
Okay, so
During your cadet phase,
Oh.
you are going to be evaluated at every step along the way.
Pog.
No matter what kind of stage you're at, if you're a solo cadet, non-solo cadet, you know, doing aux hours, you're being evaluated. Okay? Which means that after you get solo, when you get your final eval will be up to us. It's when we determine that you are ready for it.
Oh shit, okay.
Don't go around asking people for your final because that'll just make it take longer.
Oh, okay.
It's when we believe you're ready. And we always pay attention.
That's cool though, I like that. That's a nice touch.
As long as you're on duty, doing a great job, probably won't take that long.
If.
But yeah, we're always watching, we're always paying attention. Obviously, if you need if you've got questions or anything, feel free to reach out. It's just the one question, don't ask when your final is.
I'm glad I am. I'm really looking forward to
At the end of
being a
every
cop.
FTO session, we will give you feedback.
Feedback.
On things that you may need to improve or what we want to see next time. You may also get some
For the
sign-offs.
Ranger.
Now, obviously, you want to get those sign-offs to work towards solo. There are 4 main sign-offs. That is traffic stops, radio etiquette, oh god, why am I blank?
Reports.
So
I'm
yeah,
probably
processing,
buying a new
reports,
one, like, probably
radio
next month.
etiquette, and traffic stops. They
I
are the
can't
4
wait.
main before you get solo.
Before I get solo.
As
okay.
part of your solo eval, you'll also get that foundations sign off. As part of your final eval, you'll get the pursuit sign off.
Gotcha.
So before your solo, you want to look out for radio etiquette, processing reports, and traffic stops. If you got those 4 down, you should get solo nice and quickly, as long as you got those foundations down as well. Okay? Alright, has anybody got any questions on the process at all?
I think I'm good.
No.
Ma'am.
Nope. I'm good.
Okay. So once we're done, once you're done with your auxiliary hours, you will notice in the government email chain there is a waiting for FTO channel. There is a
Yeah.
bot in there. You'll go in queue. You wait for an FTO. The bot will email you once you've been picked up, and you know, go out with them, and they'll explain the rest of the stuff.
Hell yeah. FTO poggers.
Okay, what have we got here? Okay, we got 6 people, plus me. Let's make our way down to -1 and go to the SWAT room.
-1. Wow.
Oh, I'm actually need to do that too.
Doors are difficult.
It's -1. Ow. What the heck? But they just fucking ran today. He's still playing with a dog.
Yay, good. How are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Sorry.
Okay. Is that everybody here?
No.
I think we're
Maybe.
missing one, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to put himself 10-7, I think.
Okay.
There was a
It's my
stumble in the
turn,
there was a stumble in the elevator as well, so. Oh, and
Ow.
again.
Oh God.
She's ratting on me.
I wasn't ratting. I did not say your name, sir.
Snitch? Oh my god.
I did not say. I
Oh,
said
she's
there
a
was a
snitch.
stumble, and that was it.
I think she snitched on you. There he is.
All right. So, over on the table over there, there is a tablet. If you look at it, you'll be able to go into VR training. So I want everybody to do that.
And
Are you throwing gang signs?
I'm dabbing. Hey Stokes, we're all on channel 9, right?
Yeah, we will be.
It's okay, take your time.
so just spokes us at fucking the airport. Classic.
Smooth. Ah, fuck. Ah.
Good there? Alright, everybody switch to channel 9 on your radio.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, welcome to VR. No, it's very much like the real world, except slightly bluer.
It is. Like,
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit blue.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
fix that real quick.
If you
that.
don't want it to be so blue, you can look through your camera for a moment.
Just make sure you're not green, because if you were green, you would die. We don't want that. God, that's an old
Alright.
reference, huh?
Oh my god, that works.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait,
Oh,
so if we get injured You're in here, welcome. we don't actually die? Is that how this works? Or is it like a dream where,
Yeah,
like, in your dream, you actually die?
oh my god. Oh my god.
Does that answer your question?
Are you dead?
Oh, also,
No?
I know Stokes is good. I know you're gonna go through Stokes, but I think first and foremost, please do not Alpha or Bravo in here, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jokes
It's not
on you,
even a
I don't
please.
even know
Don't
how.
do that.
I don't even know how to
There
yet.
will be a situation today where you'll be shot at.
Oh.
Please don't Alpha or Bravo.
Wait, what?
If I could shoot people.
Okay? What I want everybody to do is in F1 there'll be some teleports. So there's a training menu and I want you to go to hospital training.
Yeah, time to blow up the hospital. Let's go.
Wait, where?
Wait, there's only one
Okay,
for me.
Everyone come to hospital training.
If it says training return to spawn, go ahead
Yeah.
and use that and then go to hospital training.
All right, so you're gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So in your
Where we came from?
Oh, what the fuck?
Literally.
Whoa, there's a porta potty here. Okay.
Yeah, we all crammed in there.
Yeah.
It's like a
Alright.
TARDIS. Okay.
One important thing about VR
TARDIS.
is
Jesus Christ.
one important thing about VR Those porta potties are your way home.
Oh, gross.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say that too.
So yeah, you'll hop in and you'll be able to escape from VR. Now, back at LSIA, there is a pallet of beans that
Oh, wait,
used to
which,
be a
where are we
way to
going?
do it, but it's not anymore.
Hospital.
This is sick. This is actually so cool.
All right. I think the only way to get equipment is the two places, either at LSIA or at why am I blanking? Port Zancudo.
Yeah, the only two places. So you'll see some freaks and some furry outfits, and you can grab equipment from them. If you grab equipment in VR, you don't take it with you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's if you guys need equipment, because you might run out during today's exercises. You know,
You will.
We're gonna be testing you on some things. You can go back to LSIA, you know, using the same way that we got here. Talk to the ferry there, and then
Talk to a
come
furry?
back.
Oh god. Will I need anything?
Sorry, I'm an open mic eater. Sorry.
Okay.
Probably fine.
Alright, so first up, what we're going to do is we're going to be going over some traffic stops. Clarence, because you're right next to the porta potty, do you want to grab a car? Just a random car? Just so we can demonstrate some traffic stops.
Ah, my favorite color.
Of course you grabbed it, Missy.
Fits you, Clarence.
Look, I like that movie Italian Job, okay?
Oh, a marking
Alright. So, basic steps of a traffic stop. Obviously, you know, initiate the stop behind the vehicle by turning on the lights and sirens. Hello? That was Vengeance, by the way.
Ooh. Does Vengeance have a number?
Yeah.
311, what's your non-emergency?
It doesn't end in 4988, does it?
No.
Oh. You have a voice changer? Deep voice, whatever?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they called me, and I think they called Lana, and that's why she's not here. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's, you know, bad timing.
Bad timing.
Yeah,
sure.
I asked him if he could wait an hour or two. He doesn't care.
Vengeance never sleeps.
Nice.
Apparently not. Alright, well, as I was saying, oh God, now I'm old. Okay, so
Oh.
Oh no.
There she
I
goes
love
with
her
her
magic
magic
tricks. Yeah.
No,
they're
no,
great.
not a magic trick. She got disconnected.
Oh,
Just, you
that's
know,
right.
Just give her.
Yeah, VR
Bad
disconnect,
Wi-Fi.
yeah.
Yeah, she got. Yeah.
Yeah. That damn iPad.
Thanks. Stokes is what? The commissioner. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hang up that call.
Sorry.
Okay. I'll write that down. Yes. Yes. What? Alright. I believe you. They're hiding them.
Who's that noise back there?
Oh my god.
Nathan McPherson, I see you. Okay, I'm
What?
watching.
Oh,
I'm
the-
watching, alright? Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning. Listen, you both are gonna do great. All right, hopefully. All right.
I'm tired.
Just whatever you do, don't die in VR.
What happens if you die in VR?
What?
If you die in VR, you gotta start over.
Oh shit. Like return to spawn?
Yeah, like you return to the
That was the wrong
bonfire.
number? Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? You know, bullshit us like
Guys.
that when we all heard the conversation you had?
Wait,
Crazy people. Crazy
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
Clarence.
Yeah.
Clarence, crazy people. That guy's crazy. I didn't
no.
believe it for a second, so.
Alright. What'd I miss?
Whoever called you called Sparks, and then she said it was the wrong number
okay.
after talking to him for like 5 minutes.
Oh.
How do we know she's not
Yeah.
vengeance?
Vengeance.
Okay.
A little concerning. Oh, do they text you now? Or is that the wrong number too?
No, my girlfriend's texting me, sorry.
You're at Academy.
Aren't you married?
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I was going over the traffic stop procedure before we were rudely interrupted. Alright. So, pretty much, you know, notice somebody driving, you know, breaking the law, whatever. As soon as you go up behind the vehicle, run the license plate, you know, using your radar, same way I showed you the other day.
I need to fucking
You'll
quickly
then,
change your muscle.
you know, turn on your
No, I did it anyway. No, I did it
turn on
anyway.
your lights, maybe blip the siren a couple of times just to indicate for them to pull over. If they fail, you use verbal commands for them to pull over. You've got a megaphone in your car.
Pog. Don't know how to use
You'll
it.
then position your cruiser behind theirs at a 30-degree angle.
Betty.
Now, there's a damn good reason. What the fuck? How did
Really?
it get into VR?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I feel like our academy's been hijacked.
Yeah, we got hacked.
Yeah.
We got hyped.
Just another day in Los Santos.
Alright.
Are we done?
I think it's just easier for us to demonstrate because we're probably going to be interrupted.
Disabled him and he crashed and then he disappeared, so. Yeah.
He'll be back.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
Clarence,
Demonstration
lock in the
work.
car.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody come out onto the street.
You don't have to come out if you don't want to. You can stay inside.
Yeah, take your own time, of course, you know.
Who is shooting?
Clarence, move back a bit.
We're not on a radio, are we?
We're on 9.
Channel 9.
9.
Classic.
Still wanna be on
Alright,
Yeah, same.
so, I'll do it over radio so everyone can hear.
Okay.
Alright, so you want to position your car at this kind of an angle. There are many very good reasons for it. Number one, when you're standing here, you're protected if some idiot local decides to hit your car.
True.
Number two, if for whatever reason, you know, you need to leave in a hurry, you can get away. Essentially, yeah, there's just a lot of different reasons why that kind of position is really good. I'm stammering over more words today. That's fine. Once you've stopped in this position, you will need to radio out that you're in a traffic stop. So an example would be 038 traffic westbound Dorset, orange in colour Issy, occupied 1 times. So the important parts of that are your call sign, that you're in a traffic stop or 1038, the location, preferably if it's a really long road, it's got a crossroad as well. For instance, in this case, westbound Dorset, right in front of Mount Zona. As well as the color of the vehicle and the vehicle type, and any number of occupants if you know them. If you don't know the number of occupants, don't say it. Alright, once you've conveyed that over radio, you can either use your megaphone or step out and yell at the person to instruct them to turn their engine off. Engine off, please.
Yeah, it's off.
You notice how it's not off? That's usually
Yeah,
when I
it's
say
not
turn it
off.
off, bitch.
There we go.
We're just doing a demonstration. Simple stuff. Alright, from this point, you want to stand at the B pillar. Does anybody know what the pillars are in a car?
Like a pillar.
The door frames.
I know.
Sort of. Go, Clarence.
They're like the middle parts that support the roof of the car so it doesn't collapse on your fucking head while you're driving.
Yeah, like pillars.
Alright, so on a car, typically we've got either 3 or 4 pillars. We've got the A pillar right at the front here. We've got the B pillar right behind the driver. We've got the C pillar at the back. Sometimes we also have a D pillar, which you can see on the Scout. So what you want to do is you want to stand at about the B pillar. Clarence, do you want to demonstrate why we stand at the B pillar?
You can shoot them.
Yeah, affirm. She is now at gunpoint.
It essentially makes it more difficult for them to aim at you. It's not impossible, but it's more difficult.
Oh my god, locals. Oh.
Basically,
oh,
she would see it coming before it happened.
Yeah.
And she could easily hit my blind spot, get out of the line of fire, and radio in before anything got worse. So,
Or
you don't
shoot
want to
'em in the
stand like...
ear.
Or yeah, if she got behind me, she could easily fucking...
What is going on?
If she was in the front,
Oh, is that fucking...
I would have shot her the way I just shot that guy in the face. Anyways, yeah, it's officer safety.
Fucking hell. This is gonna go so fucking awfully,
Alright.
chat.
So this point that, you come up, you introduce yourself. Now it's very important, like, don't skip this part. Very important that members of public know who they're speaking to. So, at this point I would say, hi, Sergeant Kylie Stokes, LSPD. Got license registration for me? Now at this point you would you'd look at the window there, just so that they can actually put their license and registration in. And it's very important. Now at this point people are gonna probably argue with you and say, why did you pull me over? Make sure you get their license before you tell them.
Yeah.
Very important, because sometimes they may not like why you pulled them over. Whereas if you get their license before you tell them, you've now got positive ID on them. You can write a warrant if they take off. You can also look in at the steering column when you're here and check for tampering.
Hog, tampering.
Another tool in your arsenal.
Stolen vehicles.
Look in there. Once they've given you their ID and registration, check it over, make sure it matches them, make sure it's not expired, the standard stuff. You then tell them why you pulled them over. You don't ask them why they think you pulled them over, you just tell them. Main reason for that is, it's to cut all the bullshit. You know why you pulled them over.
Yeah.
Then, once you have told them, and this is one of the most important things, have a chat with them. Have some back and forth. Don't just say, oh, this is why I pulled you over, and then go back to your car. Because, have that conversation. You know, you might learn a lot from it. They may reveal some things that may impact your decision on whether you're going to find them or not. Once you've had that conversation, make sure you tell them that you're going to go back to your vehicle and check on the details, and that they're not free to go. So one thing that I'll say is, alright, I'm just going to go back to my vehicle, I'm going to check on your details, I'll be back with you in a sec. That signifies to them that they're not free to go, and that you're just going to be in here looking at their details.
Can I do a quick pop quiz real quick, Stokes?
Yeah.
Does anybody know what her lights being on means?
They're detained.
Anyone at all?
Yeah, no, that was what somebody answered when you said that.
It was me.
Yeah. Your lights being on, it means this is a form of detainment. It means they are detained. They are automatically detained. So when they ask, say, yes, my lights are on, aren't they? Or, you know, be nice about it. Up to you.
But generally, when you're having a conversation with someone on scene, whether it's a traffic stop or just on scene, your lights are on. If they ask if they're being detained, surely you should know how to handle that situation at that point. You want to kind of assess the situation or read the room, as they call it.
Read the room? What the fuck is that?
So, once we're back in the car, and this is very important, do not pull out the MDW when you're in front of the suspect. For very good reason, they may pull a gun on you. Also, Clarence just disappeared. When you're back in the car is the only time that you check the MDW. So what you want to do is you want to look them up. You want to make an assessment at this point, whether you write them a citation or not. Now, it's entirely officer discretion whether you write them a citation. You will obviously look at their history, you'll make a judgment call based on how bad the infraction was, like if they've got some history, that kind of thing. If you do decide to write them a ticket, you'll create a new incident, you'll put their name in, like just name the incident their name, put them in the suspects, get their charges just so you can get the fine ready, and then that is all. You won't spend time writing the report or anything, putting other officers on. All you'll do is create it, put them in, put their charges in. Once you've got that, you'll then go back to them and tell them about the citation. Once again, back of the vehicle in the same spot at the B pillar.
The light was yellow.
And then you'll let them know of their charges. So in this case, I'd say something like, you're going to be getting two citations today. One for failure to stop, one for third-degree speeding. In total, it's going to be 2 points and $200.
Oh my god.
And then, once again, have a bit of a chat with them. Like, explain why you're charging them this. You know, have a bit of a back and forth. The charges are not finalized until you go back to your cruiser and actually issue that fine. So, you know, if you have a bit of a chat and you end up deciding, you know what, I'm not going to charge them with that. You don't have to. Alright? Once you've, you know, had a bit of a back and forth, it's then time to wrap things up. You can then say, alright, once I'm back in my cruiser, lights are off, you're going to be free to go. Because if they take off at this point, technically, because the lights are still on, they're resisting arrest, but, you know, read the room.
Or be like Bloom and pull them over 5 times in a row and then end up taking them to court.
Oh my god.
Because it's an FIB agent.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I need an RPG. I need an RPG.
Damn, I got 2 shots off on him.
Alright.
Of course, once you're back in the car, you turn the lights off, and that's the end of the traffic stop. Has anybody got any questions on this?
Hey.
Hmm? No. No, you can if you want.
Alright, does anybody know what this spot I'm standing in is called?
Death zone.
Called the kill zone, sir.
The dead zone.
Why is it called that? Clarence, would you like to...
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Now you're dead.
Dead.
That's happened to people. Don't walk in that.
Yeah, very, very, I can't be any more clear about this. If the suspect is in the vehicle, do not ever cross this zone. Ever. Once the suspect is out of the vehicle, you can cross this zone. If you need to cross over, go behind your cruiser. Just whatever you do, do not cross into the dead zone. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, has anybody got any questions about that before we get you guys to do some traffic stops?
I do. So, when did you say to pull up the MDW? Is like once you're in the vehicle?
Yes, once you're back in your vehicle.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
Do not pull up your MDW while you're right next to the suspect.
Right, because they'll pull a gun on you.
Yeah, they can pull a gun and just shoot you, and you don't see.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Alright. Anybody else got any questions at all?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Alright. I want everybody to grab a cruiser. And we're all going to do some traffic stops.
I'm getting a car. Are we doing them one by one, or are we doing them split up, Stokes?
We will do it one by one in groups of 2. I want an FTO in each car with them.
Alright, I'm with you.
Howdy.
Why didn't you go to take the one out there?
Alright, there's 2 more vehicles pulled out for people being pulled over.
Alright, 1 FTO in each of the scouts, please.
From what FTOs do we got here? And what, Tarantino, Jericho.
Hello. Howdy.
I think, so when you say FTO, you mean like FTS, whatever? Anyone?
Yeah.
How are you enjoying your time so far?
It's been fun, to be honest. It's been informative and I've been enjoying it.
Good. Fucking hate this vengeance guy.
How the fuck? Same. But I swear to God.
Who doesn't have a cadet?
Alright, has every scout got 2 people in it?
No.
Yes. No?
No.
Long time no see.
Number 1 missing an FTO?
Yes.
Whoa. Are those the PD bikes?
Yeah.
Hey,
You
hey.
okay?
Pop a wheelie
What's
on
up?
that thing. It's real great.
I'm trying.
Those like the PD bikes?
Alright, so scouts number 1 to 3, you're in one group. Scouts number 4 to 6, you're in another group.
Do you
I knew
want
this
us
would
to
come in
split
handy.
channel?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go channel 10 for 4 to 6.
Radio check. 10-2. Radio check. 10-2. 10-2.
I have one quick question about the traffic stops sign off.
Sure.
Are felony stops included, or is it just purely traffic stops?
What was your question, sorry?
Are felony stops included in like the whole silent module, or is it just traffic stops?
For now we're just doing just normal traffic stops, but there might be felony stops. There was felony stops in the last academy.
Oh my god.
Radio check.
2.
Hell yeah, that's funny how that worked out. Just say you hopefully you'd be there for when I, signed up.
Stokes, you're on the other group, right?
Oh my god. Alright, there we go.
It's been so long. I want this home. I want this home.
Okay, that's where that reset at.
Alright, y'all copy in the lobby?
Firm. Yeah, firm.
Alright, 10-4. This vehicle just blew through Mount Zona and then went through this red light on our left. Go ahead and follow, attempt to pull over, use all radio comms needed.
160 attempting to catch up to a green colour vehicle travelling high speed eastbound Dorset. Positioning
3 Echo 18 attaching.
whilst the Gooners vehicle's pulling over. 1 Echo 60 38 southbound Schooners grey silver in colour Ford occupied one time.
3 Echo 16. 23.
Driver, engine off, windows down. Hey, I told you, engine off, windows down. Do it now, thank you. Howdy, Officer Olivia with the LSPD. Can you see my license, registration, and proof of insurance, please?
She's holding on to here. Can you give her my license, please?
Your license? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
give her my license, yeah.
Do you want to, open the window for her?
Yeah, the window is open. Just pass those through, please.
No, well, I'm gonna put it in the glove box. You'll have to give it to her. There you go.
Alright, you're looking through the window, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm having trouble, actually.
I can retry it.
I'm actually unable to fucking... Yo, these motherfuckers must be used to getting pulled over if it's this easy. I can't do it.
It's right next to the glove box if she's looking at the window. It's gotta be you.
It might be me. Do I need to take a nap too?
No, I mean, it has to be you that passes. So the driver's the only one who can reach that side of the window, you know?
I can't, hand it through the window.
Let me. I'll try it. Okay, there you go. I reopened it. Try again.
I can hand you items. I can't pass it through the window. Is this
No,
a
just
VR
look.
glitch?
No. Have you ever done this?
Yes, I have. It's normally like this.
Yeah, just open your glove box and it's next to the glove box when she's looking.
Oh, is that
I
how
can't
it?
do it now. You gotta look through the window, ma'am.
Alrighty, alright, looking for the window.
Yeah, she's looking through the window, then look next to your glove box.
No, it's
But he's having major issues.
it's red. Like it's just.
Okay, hold on. Get out.
You know what? You know why? You know what? Here. It's
Figure it
because
out.
of what you gave me to give her. That's
Oh,
what it is.
okay.
Yeah. Here, I got this. Okay.
Alright, try it again.
All right, I'm putting a registration that says Daphne for the a blue truck and a license for a Velma. Yeah, it's through the window, ma'am. This is my information.
Alrighty, thank you. Do you know why I put you off today?
I'm sorry?
The reason for me pulling you over is the excessive speed down Dorset and blowing through red lights.
Oh wait, you're pulling me over?
Yes, I have my wee woos on, I have my lights on. This is a traffic stop. You are currently detained.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. Okay, cool. I thought you just wanted to figure out who we were.
No,
cool
you
looking people.
No, yeah, correct. You do look cool. However, the speed and the red lights is an issue. It's illegal, and we're here to correct it. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go run the information in my vehicle. You're still currently in the traffic stop. You can talk to my fellow deputy. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Hey, no, come back. You're still detained. You were still detained.
I know, I'm pulling over a bit ahead. You're fine. I'm pulled over.
Oh, even.
Come here, Levi.
B. Typing stuff. I'm typing stuff. Howdy.
Hello.
Listen.
I mean, Jinkies.
Listen, I'm in a good mood, okay? I've, checked over everything. I'm in a good mood. I'm just gonna give you a warning. However, I do need you to slow it down. The speed limit is 50 in the city, okay? And, you know, please stop running red lights. If I see you doing this anymore today, I will be issuing you a citation, okay?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, warning, slow down, safe, got it.
Yes, perfect. Alrighty.
Am I free to go?
You'll be free to go once I'm back in my vehicle and my lights are
Said free to
off.
go.
No, not after my lights are okay.
Oh, after.
You're still currently technically detained until my lights are off, okay?
What if we detained you? Alright.
Wonderful question.
Let's go ahead and wrap this one up. Let's chatterbox.
1 Echo 60, 38, Southwest Goodness, code for 2 warnings issued 10-8.
You're the FTS.
Okay, what the fuck up?
Alright, so. You guys can come over here for a minute, we can talk about this.
What the fuck up?
So, there were a few things. Levi, you're an FTO, right?
Yeah, I'm an FTO. Yeah, I knew that stuff.
So, as your FTS, I want you to go ahead and kind of just give her your opinion of this stop. And if you miss anything, which I don't think you will, I will intervene. Because there were a couple things that were small, but it depends on who's looking at it, right? So.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, when you rocked up the vehicle, did you state your name?
I introduced myself as Officer Olivia Knight with the LSPD.
Okay. So when you checked the driver's license said Daphne, right? Was the driver's license, was the driver Daphne?
No, okay. That's the first thing.
Might not know the reference. I mean, the question here is kind of predicated off of our outfits, right? Did you confirm the identity of the driver versus the identity of the passenger?
I did not.
So you were described that you were given a license matching Daphne, and that's the costume that I'm wearing here. If that was lost in translation, maybe that was just part of that.
That makes sense. Okay.
But go ahead, Levi. Continue.
No, you got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. The registration came back to a Velma, and there wasn't really anything done to question or look into if I'm who I say I am. Obviously, we're training, but we will assume that you're gonna look into things, explain certain things, maybe even ask if I look like a Daphne. I'm a fucking Sam Squatch, right?
Right.
I thought that would be a dead giveaway, right?
Right, yeah.
But also, you got a Daphne and you got a Velma.
That's gonna do, isn't it?
Good mood or not, you're gonna assume that passenger is the owner of the vehicle and I'm the driver, or vice versa. I'm driving their vehicle, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Kind of just simple procedural basic police work as far as a traffic stop is concerned. Also, I told you the registration came back to a red did I say truck or van? Blue truck. Yeah. So there were a lot of things that were different there, and none of it was questioned, and you were kind of just, I'm in a good mood, I'm gonna let you go with a warning, right?
Right.
Because I just killed Velma, stole her license plates off her truck before I dumped it in the water, and then I stole Daphne, and now we're cruising around in this stolen Sultan that belongs to the mayor, who's also dead in the trunk.
You know what I mean? You see how that works?
Yes. No, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, that's a little wild, but you know, you never fucking know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I guess I just kind of expected it to be like basic and like right from there. So like, you know.
It was basic, but you didn't do the basics. Is what I'm trying to say.
Here's your new vehicle registration for the next one.
Perfect. I'll use that. All right. But like I said, you got 2 different names as far as basic is concerned, and you assumed that one was one, the other was the other.
Pretty much, yeah.
But you missed the fact that the registration didn't match up. Different vehicle. And there was nothing else really done as far as that, right?
Right.
Traffic, like the comms were good, how you handled it, told me turn it back off, everything like that was good. I don't recall you announcing yourself, but I think you did. Otherwise, it's more of just the, you know, questioning of who is this, whose vehicle is it, you know, why are you in it, why is the registration coming back to a truck, you know, why, you know, anything like that. That's literally a simple procedural things that are needed on traffic stops that can make or break literally what I had said, like, because that could be the case. You never know, right?
Right, correct.
I could be Mike Block in a gorilla suit. Yo.
Nice.
Sorry, I had to try. Alright, Ashford, you're a sergeant. You're not an FTO, but do you have anything you would like to add into this?
No, you guys kind of covered it. Yeah. No,
Levi, think anything else you feel?
I just want to say one thing. This goes on everyone. If you have the grounds to do something, you have the grounds to question people. You don't feel discouraged to question people related to the traffic stop, because you can do that. So if you got any questions and why stuff don't match, feel free to answer away. Doing it in good faith, there's nothing really wrong.
Yeah, the only reason you don't want to ask questions is when they go lawyer, right?
Yes.
You don't know one thing that I do with suspects every time I or myself and Mickey bring someone into custody, regardless of what they did, while we're taking their photo and everything, kind of make it normal, we ask for their consent for DNA if it's not on file.
That's not necessarily an everybody suggestion, but yeah, you
exactly.
Can do,
that's what I'm just saying. Consent
is yeah.
Yeah,
one thing that
I
did think of as well. So when you're over here next to the door, right? Let's say you got a mismatch when it comes to the owner of the vehicle and the driver of the vehicle, right? You get a different name on the registration than you do on the license. What's one thing standing right here that you can just do that's just a visual thing? Can anyone tell me?
It's 10%, right?
Speak up.
Check to see if it was tampered with.
Yep. So you can see on the outside lock, you know, if you just glance down during your traffic stop, you can see if the vehicle's tampered with. This one, not tampered with, right? So if you have a mismatch on your license and your registration, and you see signs of tampering, that's when you realize that you might be dealing with a stolen car. It might not be flagged yet. And then you make sure that you have a unit with you just in case they flee, because that might be a stolen car, right? Now, if it's a mismatch on name and license and it's not tampered with, then what does that mean? It's more likely that they're borrowing a friend's car, right?
Right.
This comes down to the whole reading the room thing. You know, as a police officer, you know, a lot of us here that are training and assisting training, been doing it for a long time. If someone's plate was flagged wrongfully, they're generally extremely compliant, and you can kind of tell from the get-go. All right, and as a law enforcement officer, you should be able to pick that up pretty easily, right?
I still wouldn't approach a vehicle and the first thing you do tell them their plate is flagged, because then sometimes they'll just run, right? investigate a little bit, right? Get out, talk to them, see if you get the registration and the license, see if everything matches, if you see any tampering signs. The one thing we don't do in the middle of a traffic stop is you're not going to go check the VIN of the car in the middle of a traffic stop. You got me?
That's weird.
To get the VIN of the car, you need to have kind of more free access to the car. So don't go up to the front of the car and just be like, I'm going to look at your VIN in the middle of a traffic stop, right?
That's weird.
Tampering signs, that's just a visual cue. Like if somebody's broken into a car, we might see scratches around the door handle. That's not, automatically meaning that it's even a stolen vehicle. They could have lockpicked
Maybe
into
they
their
were
own car.
drunk
That's
one
happened
night.
before.
Keyed their own door, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's happened before where people have hot-wired their own car out of necessity because they lost a key or something, right? It's just factor in the stop that you take into consideration to the hood of somebody's car and try to get their VIN in the middle of a traffic stop.
If you're gonna get their VIN,
car, stuff like that.
Go ahead.
No, that's it. That's all I had.
No, generally, if I'm going for a VIN on a vehicle, it's after the fact. The person's already in cuffs or with another officer, and I have free access to reach in either the driver's side window, look on the glass. Sometimes it's on the glass of the window, or other times you'll have to pop the hood and look under there and you can find it. But you really can't do that at a traffic stop.
Yeah, usually inside the side of the door, underneath the hood, places like that. It's not just sometimes it's in the window, but usually it's a little bit more access to the car to get to the VIN. So let's just
and touching on that, just remember, as cops, just because we can do it doesn't mean we should. All right.
Yeah, that's all I got. Plate reads as well. Keep an eye out for mismatches on plate reads, but something you'll notice is a lot of the times the locals have plates that just don't match what kind of car they're driving anyway, so that's a factor as well. Just pay attention to it.
Yep. All right. Let's swap drivers. We'll just have let's have the cadet who just did the stop hop in the third cruiser. We'll get sexy boy here in the front. Ma'am, you can take the second. All right.
Yeah, I don't think we can call the cadet sexy boy.
I did. We're in VR. It's fine. What happens in VR stays in VR. The same Vegas.
I don't
What's
know
up?
about that.
Yeah? You wanna find out?
No. Oh, well.
Hey, guess what?
God.
Are you still a cadet or are you dead? Huh?
My God, it's a
Point
cringe
group.
racer.
We're grayscale gang.
Grayscale? What the fuck?
Neither of us are wearing any color.
The cringe
like it.
racer.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go. Levi,
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be completely real.
You did
There was a few things I did fuck up on, like from what I forgot. Like I didn't want to play. I didn't want to check tampering signs.
Alright,
And then
primary, we're gonna take off. You pull us over after we make this.
This is exactly why we're doing this, just so you you know.
What was that? Oh yeah, I'm used to asking like why have I pulled you over instead of like I'm pulling you up. Like that's like my old kind of like habits.
Yeah.
3 Echo 18 attempting to pull over.
Usually you just tell them.
Black and colored 2-door. We are 1038 northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. 3 Echo 16 attaching.
There's like big gaps. There's still like big gaps. I have muscles colliding. I just haven't really like. I can't remember last time I was actually on duty in No Pixel, like for more than like 10 minutes. Because yeah, it's fucking. It's so fucking boring over there. Like, I was around for 10 minutes, nothing happened, then I fucked off.
Well, at least you didn't get you guys must be bored thing like they're getting right now. So.
No, yeah, that's yeah. This is why I, wanted to be a cadet again, so I can like learn how like the procedures work over here,
Yeah, I get that. That's exactly what I did.
Because I would rather learn on like a blank canvas again than like come in with like all the knowledge and just like mess up and like forget things that are over here and like from over there, But FDO, I'm trying to talk to you.
Yeah, okay, good. Let me be quiet for a second, okay?
I know you're good. So far so good, my internet's not fucking died while in VR on me.
You did good on the stop though. Just use a chest. Something like I said before. If they see you're nervous, they will put it on for that.
Oh, 100%.
They will
I think in the future,
use a chest and be demanding to say, driver, can you give me your license registration, please? Not do you think you can give me a driver's license?
Yeah.
I'm good at teaching.
Give me it. Nice. If they say, is that a lawful order? You say, goddamn right.
Well, now you know. Yeah, sometimes it's good,
Oh.
But you did good yesterday in training.
Okay, no.
Yeah. Really, no. You were good. You were good. No, that's just the way my face looks. Yeah. Just look mean. I think you did good.
Yeah, I think I could have gone a lot worse, to be honest.
You did good. You did good.
The wave runners are out as well. Oh, I don't really want to spend any money, but that's a person. It's like What Bailey I can before. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go open my blinds, because it's like now 10 AM, so I can read now. It's so fucking bright, but it's also like cloudy. It's awful. Oh my god, they must be really getting the IE board talk. I don't know. I haven't done for the past 2 days. I've just kind of like woken up, got on a server, did shit, and then I guess I can have a little bit of music on, right? But yeah, like I don't know. I think my pursuit comments will be a little bit better, hopefully. I hope. If not, then yes, I have this album. I have this album on repeat, chat. Yes, like you'll have to learn to live with it. You will live with it, chat. Okay. It is on repeat. I love it. It's so fucking good. And then I have Bad Omens. Oh, fair whatever. Yo, Bing Bong, Whip Wop, Bozo, Bing Bong, thank you for the resub, 5 months, wow. Yo, chat, I'm gonna probably finish Academy, dip for like an hour or two, come back, do auxiliary hours, and just sit for a bit. How you doing, Rumble? Yeah, they're doing fine. It's okay, yeah. The first traffic stop. At the traffic stop, I missed some things just because I haven't done cop stuff in a while. Like, I've got to check tampering signs from the plate. You know, like general like shit like that. Because as you know, I just don't patrol anymore. I'm looking forward to pursuit comms though. Bing bong. Because I think I can do pursuit comms. Like, I think I can anyway. Whether that's right or not, I will find out. But yeah, I'm happy I'm a cadet again, so I can just learn. I'm also getting used to these fucking early mornings, which I don't really want to be. Imagine being on a set like No Pixel Public where it's fucking boring to be a cop and nothing really fucking happens. I have a bunch of fucking cop crims fucking running around doing dumb shit. It's like, no thank you. Like, I don't want that shit. Like, I do not want that shit. Like, and I'll openly say that, I do not want to deal with that shit. Same 3.0, I didn't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with it in 4.0 either. I might actually just put on a different album because actually I'm gonna shuffle my playlist now. But yeah, that's why I don't want to be in public. I think 4.0 PD has been in the worst bar I've ever seen a public PD being in, you know? But yeah, smile. Holy shit, it's taking a long ass time. I don't even know who I don't even really know who am I with right now. I think I'm with Levi, I think. Obviously there's things that I know, like mechanically wise, I like Air Onyx. I'm glad I said the right call sign as well, chat. I said 1 equals 60, not like 460. Because I'm a dumb fuck and I will forget my call sign and say my other call sign in a different city to over here. You know? I honestly can't wait for the moment I say my honest call sign in public. Oh, of course. So okay. So it puts me back onto the new album anyway. Okay, whatever. But yeah. Wibble, have you seen the group chat? Or nah?
3 Echo 18 1038 code 4. 1 warning, I shoot.
Hi chat. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream off a lot, but I'm planning on getting a new PC build so we can like branch out and do other shit. Yeah. Oh, okay.
This one all set? I think so.
Yeah, we're good. Let's rotate Mateo swap to the back. Actually, no, never mind. Everyone come out. We'll have a talk about this, and we'll just swap fucking drivers.
Oh my god, Olivia. Please.
Well, I got one little thing that you didn't notice. I don't know if we ended up actually passing off my real ID in the last one either or not.
Yeah, when you kind of...
So the ID I've been showing you guys, has anyone...
I think you might still be having had issues.
What do you mean?
I'm having trouble hearing you.
Yeah, your voice cut out there.
Am I good now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Did anyone notice anything wrong with the ID I've been giving you?
I haven't seen it, so I can't comment.
No.
What was the name on the ID, Mateo?
I saw Ashford.
Yeah, it's not the name. So the thing that's wrong with the ID that you haven't noticed is that it's expired.
Ah, dirty. Yeah,
I'm showing you guys
let's not
an
be
expired
too
one.
extra. Okay.
No. This is something to watch out for. You do need to pay attention to the expiry date on licenses. It is just a ticket if they drive when they expired, right? It's not actually like a huge deal. They just need to go to the DMV and pay $100 and get it renewed.
Wow, come to me.
So yeah, be aware that you can give them a ticket for it. Sometimes it's best to just give them the notice that they need to get it updated and send them to the DMV, especially if their license is old enough that it doesn't have an expiry date on it. They might not know that, right? I have an old one that I left in the Polito office that I should be using for this because it is a good teaching opportunity. Some people who haven't woke up in a while will have a license that doesn't have any, like half of the information that's on licenses now. So you don't have to give a ticket in every instance of an expired license, but let's say, mine, for example, the one I've been showing you, it's expired in April. That means I've been renewing it. I should know about renewing it. In that case, I would give somebody a ticket, right? Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking whispering.
That's my one big piece of feedback.
Our motorcycle licenses. I'm gonna be upset.
So I think the way the motorcycle thing works is that it's a permanent license. I think it's a permanent license, like all the other ones, and then you just get your drivers
just renew the
updated.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Thank God, dude.
Like,
all right.
you would still be driving on an expired, or driving a motorcycle without a license, right? I don't know. The way it seems to work best in my mind is like it's like an endorsement.
Yeah. It's very good that I just want to say that she pointed that out because there are a lot of officers right now or deputies that don't even think to check licenses I'd say the majority of us that do, and I say us because I do as well, is because we've had times where something has come up to where we were like, okay, your license is expired. And once it happens, it kind of sticks with you, you know? So it's very important. Ruiz?
And I think you said it once we got back into the cruiser, Mateo. It's really difficult not to get bogged down in the details. You were doing a bit better at that towards the end. I think your big thing is just being confident in what you're saying and why you're saying it. That's my big piece of feedback for you. You were saying the correct things, especially there at the end. It's just getting that across confidently. It always takes a bit of work.
Yeah. And then, that's a big thing with a lot of cops, and I've seen, you know, as soon as they kind of realize that and kind of get past it, it's easier for them moving forward, and it really helps. The one thing I wanted to point on was, you know, drove on the sidewalk, hit a pole, and then reversed, and you asked why, and we said because we wanted to go this way. I wouldn't warn that motherfucker. I'd give him every charge possible, alright? And I would expect a cadet to do the same, honestly. But I'm not gonna fault you for not doing that, but if I were your FTO, and this wasn't just training, then it would be noted. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. All right, ready for the next one?
Yes.
Let's go at a good pace on this next one. Gone through
Go
all
ahead.
the details. Let's try to put it all together.
All right.
All right.
Do we want to just have the cadets that have already done it maybe stand up here and listen?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
I've been shouting, so see, for your fellow officers on traffic stops, I always shout on traffic stops. I always do it.
Levi, we're just gonna have the
a lot
cadets
of
that have already done it just stand up
who
here.
are decent to interact with will have the courtesy to do the same usually. So hopefully you're not always bored not hearing anything in the back, but
I am known to whisper some shit to my traffic companions. But
where was the
no, you got this. No, you
megaphone?
got this. Yeah, I'm evaluating this last one.
I believe that should be fine. I believe.
Go for it.
Yeah. If they're moving.
Oh, if they're moving, we should. At least we'll catch up to them and then.
Yeah. Okay, we'll catch up to them and then. Yeah. All right, that makes sense.
Echo 16, 1038, northbound Los Lagunas, right by Cluck and Bell. Gray in color, 4-door Sultan, occupied 2 times. Pressing any additionals.
Vehicle 18 attaching.
1 of the 60 seems right.
Alright, you guys are attached as units. You can come up here on foot though and stand next so you can listen.
I've got muscle issues.
Alright, hello sir. My name is Officer Dina Firestein with the LSPD.
Hey,
I'm
sir.
sorry. That was my mistake. Sorry. Do you have license and registration? I am so sorry.
Yeah, honey, of course.
It's dark out and I'm wearing sunglasses.
right, all right. Sorry, can I help you?
Yeah, do you have license and registration?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. License. Here's my license.
Okay. Do you know why I pulled you over?
No idea.
Really?
Yeah, no
You've
idea.
been so many red lights.
How many?
Two.
Were you counting?
Too many. Yeah, I did.
Move
count.
it,
So
jerk off.
many is 2. Okay.
That's too many.
Are you not hearing that lady behind you? She's even saying you're an asshole right now.
That's okay.
knows.
I'm used to it. Doesn't faze me. I got thick skin.
Okay, well, there was no one going on the other lane of travel, so I don't really understand why it matters.
You still have to obey traffic laws.
But there was no one.
That doesn't matter. What's
I
your name, by
stopped,
the way?
and then I just kept going. You have my license. Why are you asking my name?
Because I want to confirm it. What is your name?
Well, read my license.
Okay, but I'm asking for your name.
Heather.
Heather what?
Heather Ashford. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go run your information.
Okay.
This is your car?
No, it's my friend's car.
Who's your friend?
You want to just ask him?
Is this your friend's car?
Yeah.
Sir, is this your car?
That is horrible.
Your friend's car. What's your name? Do you have ID on you? Can I get your ID?
Pick up Clarence.
You see that? He's just waving
Fuck
at
you.
He's just waving it at you there. You can see it.
You? Okay.
His car matches the registration.
So, what is your name, sir? The friend that owns this car?
I literally just showed you my. Can you not read, ma'am?
See, you wave it at her again. Just wave it at her
Wave it
again.
at me again.
Look, read it.
Thank you. God.
That's me. It's my car.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go run the information. Sit tight with me. Don't go anywhere, okay? Okay?
I'll think about it.
Well, if you if you go, it's gonna, you don't want to go.
I'll think about it.
Where, we get $200 if we pass go. What do you mean?
No, this isn't Monopoly. Just stay here in the car, okay? I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Secondary officer stays here as I go and evaluate.
Oh my god. Clarence, please.
That's some shit once.
I'm not going anywhere. You said don't go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
They are now.
To be honest, I didn't know that could happen.
I didn't know that could happen.
They are no longer going anywhere.
We're burning your rubber?
Wire.
Burning the rubber enough. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but...
What? It's off. It's off.
It's not off. Turn it off.
I feel like ATOs that get to do Academy have the most fun fucking with the cadets.
Yeah, because we all had to go through it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, hopefully.
Secondary officer has been here the whole time.
Why? I haven't seen a single rocket-powered car. Look, that guy just went all the way to the left of the wood. I think you're fine.
Yeah. Sounds like a you problem. Are we free to go?
Why? I don't think I have to step out of the car. For red lights? Okay, why? Fine. Why?
Because this is not your fault.
It's his car.
I told you it was my car.
You have the
What?
registration and it matches his license. It's his
I
car.
gave you my register. What the fuck?
It's not your
I want to speak to your supervisor.
You have his.
Oh.
You saw his license. You saw his license. Correct.
I need you to face away from me.
Because I'm driving his car with his license in the car with him.
You're being detained.
Being detained.
Nobody's detained. Wow.
Then why are you trying to cuff me?
Because I want to detain you, and then I'm going to detain you.
Because you want to.
Because I'm going to.
Because you're going to.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
getting detained too. Fuck this shit. I'm.
Yeah, it's his car.
Yo, hop in.
Okay.
She said I'm going to jail after you.
No,
I'll just leave.
Get out of the fucking car.
All right.
Last warning.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's the wrong person. That's...
This is good. This is good.
I don't think this is how he was expecting it to go.
I mean, you want the registration? Here it is.
No, you're going to face away from me.
No, here you go. Registration.
Face away from me.
Right here. Here you go. There you go. You want it? Right there. Why? I didn't do anything.
I'm going to tase you.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my god.
God.
I want my lawyer.
It got for VR.
All right.
All
295s.
Yeah. All right.
End this scenario.
Oh.
Hey, good stuff.
We can't pass it through the window, but go ahead and look in that bag.
Yeah, but the plate didn't say that.
Okay, you were going off of the plate. Sorry, I thought I made it clear that the plate would come back to... I should make that more clear.
That was my fault then. Okay.
Okay, so if you were operating on the plate
Yeah.
mismatch, I can understand more where you were going. But
Yeah.
yeah, no.
When I know you were trying to give it to me, but you did get back in the car.
We were trying to annoy you, but the...
Well, you
Was
did
his
state
car,
that
so-
after you got her in cuffs, you would be putting me in cuffs.
I know.
Yeah,
When I said it, I fucking.
I had a gun out. I'm not trying to make things longer. I'd have just started shooting if that was the case. If I wanted
Yeah,
to.
I
A lot of
listen. When
people
I
would,
said it, I was
you
like,
know?
"Fuck, I fucked up. I shouldn't have said that." Because I
Yeah.
know you were right there. I knew it right when I said it. I knew it. But like, it already happened, so I was like, "Well, I gotta fucking do it."
Yeah, we can't really control the actual plates and registrations.
Yeah,
and
that's
the-
my
So
fault
I was
then.
trying to give you just a plain and simple one. We got a little bit
Okay.
more complicated there. That's fine.
Sorry.
If we have comments on the more complicated bits, FTOs, go ahead.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was going off the plate.
No. I mean, it gave an opportunity for a traffic stop to go wrong because we've been trying
Yeah,
to give
makes
more
sense.
straightforward but difficult ones. So this obviously is a traffic stop where you had to arrest somebody because let's say maybe the vehicle was tampered with or something, right? Let's go with that it was a stolen car. What are the comments we have for her based off of that?
Anybody?
Leon.
All right. Well, number one, let me ask you a question. When you came up here to the window, did you check the handle for signs of tampering?
Yeah.
Okay, what did that come back?
There was no tampering.
Tell me what you're up to.
Okay.
Tell me everything.
So, in terms of MDW,
What?
you did everything
You said-
correctly, so that's why we kind of let it keep rolling. You did
Well, I'm
look up
shocked.
the
I'm
information, you
speechless.
looked up
I
the
think you
plate,
misled me and took advantage
so
of my
that was
kindness,
really
and I
good
think
there.
you're gonna be sorry now.
But in terms of a traffic stop, right, the primary thing
you
is,
too.
what's the primary goal of a traffic stop? It's the first couple steps. Yep. You call out the traffic stop, you get out of your vehicle, you go to the front, and then what? Right, license, registration, right?
Right.
Which you did. All right. Then after you get license registration, where should you go from there?
Question.
And then after
Yeah.
questioning,
Look up the information.
you did that. All that was checked. Then after we got out of the car, explain to us like kind of how you saw things.
Well, I was going off the plate. I guess even though it wasn't tampered with, I still assumed it was stolen, which was wrong.
Well, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
So yeah, earlier I mentioned, right, there's a couple different scenarios for a stolen car. One being no tampering, and they don't have the person in the car with them, right? So you can try to call the actual owner, okay, to drive it if they're not present, let's say. You could also, take it kind of more of a middle ground. Ask them out of the car, but don't immediately put them in cuffs, right? You can have them out of the car, and that way you have a little bit of a buffer of them running to the car and fleeing. They're not just going to immediately take off on you. And you can explain, hey, we have to clear up a little mismatch here. Do you know the owner of this vehicle, right? Now, if it's tampered with car, again, it's much more likely they've stolen that vehicle, right? But if it's not tampered with, in this instance, right? So we didn't have the actual owner on scene because you were going off of the plate. So let's say that's the actual owner, and I didn't have the registration. But the car's not tampered with. I would kind of go with the, maybe get them out of the car and don't put them in cuffs right away. Just try to clear it up through talking.
That part, didn't I?
We don't want to necessarily escalate to putting somebody in cuffs every time we can. Because obviously there are a lot of times we can put somebody in cuffs, right, when they're detained.
But I tell you where I was coming from on that, though?
Sure, yeah.
Then I got a question. So, with the reason I was going to put you in cuffs is because I wanted to get him out of the car. And I was trying to figure out how to get you both out of the car without getting, fucked up.
Well, if you think the vehicle is stolen, you can ask everyone to come talk with you on the sidewalk. It doesn't have to just be the driver.
Okay,
right?
Yeah.
Like if you want to get people out of the car because you have, strung arrest to believe that it's stolen and you need to investigate further, right? That's an instance where you can ask people, hey, let's all step out to the sidewalk. We got to clear something up, right?
That's where I kind of got jumbled because I was like...
But let's say as well, you look him up because he showed you his license and he has a whole bunch of violent felonies and everything, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Then you might consider, cuffs. And when do you apply cuffs? When do you not, right? Additionally, maybe Black Sultan's been called out several times tonight being involved in certain types of crime, right? All of these things build on whether or not you get somebody in cuffs right away when you get them on the sidewalk, or if it's just, step one, get them out of the car, and on the sidewalk, step two is cuffing them, right? You don't have to jump right all the way to cuffing in every situation is just kind of my point here, right? And this is a good illustration for that because you did look for tampering signs and it wasn't tampered with, right?
Yeah.
But we were also being assholes, right? That is a factor.
Which is gonna happen.
That's that I expect.
And touching on the first one we did, like we said, during a traffic stop, you're doing a traffic stop, you have a reason to stop them, you can investigate it, you're not delaying it by investigating it. Ask questions about things you want to ask if you need to, right?
Right.
Don't jump to tasing her in the face when she's trying to give you the registration.
That's my comment. Just remember what we went through yesterday, y'all, about tasing and all that. But other than that, I hope it was good points of feedback there for the traffic stop. So
I think it's felony stops next, right?
Yep. Unless anyone else has anything for that one. Does anyone have any questions?
No, it's all good. It's just VR. It's not a real tase.
Yeah,
thank
God for VR.
For first round of felony stops.
Yep. All right.
Thank God for VR, because that tase was right up a nostril, and you wouldn't be smelling right for
I am
weeks.
rusty with felony stops.
Yo, these VR headsets are glitching because when she tased me, I saw the prongs hit her in the face.
Oh no, that's the lag. Yep.
All right, guys, we're gonna have Clarence and Ashford lead the primary vehicle. Everyone else is gonna be in the same groups, and we're gonna get felony stops going. All right. All right.
Primary is in the primary police vehicle or this one? The felony. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you said primary. So, oh wait, yeah, fix that. No, we're the last.
Maybe the 1 hour to go 5 blocks on Haywick had something.
Bro.
Oh fuck!
Did you learn stuff from that?
I did, yes.
That's good.
I'm kind of nervous doing felony stops.
Alright, guys, stand by.
I just, I can't remember last time I actually did a felony. So I'm kind of like.
You want to give them a scenario
nervous.
for why we're doing a felony stop on this Sultan Jericho?
Yeah. 1 second, I'm just pulling up the module.
Well, luckily you're at the end, so you can watch people do it first, okay?
True. Luckily, yeah.
Unless they swap us around.
It's like I know basic concepts of
Alright, guys.
doing a felony and stuff.
Alright, listen up. So felony stops are performed on stolen vehicles that have been flagged for criminal incidents and or operated by individuals with a warrant out for their arrest. For communication purposes, felony stops are priority calls and radio traffic is held until they are called code 4. So once a felony stop is called, all of the radio traffic will cease until the primary officer calls the scene code 4. Understood? Okay. Alright. Felony stops are initiated in the same manner as a traffic stop. However, with felony stops, officers know that they will be taking the occupants into custody at gunpoint. Alright, this is due to an elevated risk. They're known for violence, or they were seen at a shots fired call, gang-related shooting, things like this. Alright, you're always going to wait to initiate. Alright? You're going to wait to initiate the stop until additional units are with you. Okay? So the primary unit will pull over the suspect vehicle. Alright? And you're just going to stage up. You can go in a regular, Dean, I want you to go in a regular traffic stop position, so 45-degree angle. You can position yourselves like this. However, you're going to be waiting for the additional units. Once additional units arrive, actually, you can, I do want to add as well, you can also tell the suspect vehicle, engine off, windows down. Basically conduct like a normal traffic stop at the beginning. But make sure that you're whispering for this next part, right? Alright, so you can initiate a traffic stop and immediately exit your vehicle once you get backup units. Once backup units are arrived on scene, the primary is going to pull up and we're going to face our vehicles at about 90-degree angle. So I want us to all go, we're all going to line up next to this vehicle as an example, and we're all going to line up for a felony stop, all right?
So yeah, fan your cars out, try to get in position for a felony stop.
Yeah.
Two back units, try to get in position. What do you think the position is?
What's that?
Yes.
Alright, why is the primary unit moving?
Okay, let's
we went felonies, first felony.
First one?
Let's stop here.
Positioning for felony stops. Everyone pay attention to the
left on felonies, by the
first vehicle here, right?
Yeah.
So from this one, right, your arriving units, your first one wants to go right here, facing kind of directly ahead. You're creating like a fan all around to the left. You don't necessarily want to prioritize on getting something to the right. If we have a fourth unit or something, I would say get up on the sidewalk to the right. For a 3-unit felony stop, you're going to fan out to the left of the primary vehicle, the first one on scene.
Also, Ashford, I want you to answer if you know what I'm talking about, but why do we fan it out in a certain way?
Well, this is an answer that the cadets can give.
Yeah.
You think of a reason?
Anyone?
All
right. Well, it'll become clear in a second. Yeah, it'll become clear in a second. So now, with your gun out, exit the vehicle and hide behind your door.
Yep, I'll call you.
Oh fuck.
There you go. Primary unit got it. I mean, you don't crouch behind the door, but point your
that's what I
gun,
thought.
keep your door open. There we go. We got primary, secondary got it. Tertiary, get back in and try it again.
Pull your gun out. Pull your gun out.
Yeah.
Onto your lap, and as you're getting out,
So
hold down.
Step out with your gun out and
hold down
immediately
your
aim
right
it over the door.
Hold down your right leg.
There you go.
Ow.
Oh, the local is getting. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason for the fanning out, right? From that position. Okay, let's guys settle down.
I apologize. I was trying to get that one.
Yeah,
that was
it just
about
makes
to
it
run us
worse
over.
when you do that. It just makes it worse when you do that. Just delete them and move on. Alright, so that is your reasoning for the fanning out, right? It positions you well for cover when you all step out and pull your gun. Now, when do you step out and pull your gun?
When their car is turned off?
When the first backup unit arrives. So let's try that again. We're going to get back into the cars. Fix your car if you don't have a door so that you can practice the door thing. We're going to pull up and around the corner, so hopefully we have less locals running into us, okay? But first unit, initiate the stop, tell us to wait, and then when secondary arrives, as soon as secondary is in felony stop position, you can step out. There's no countdown, anything like that. Countdowns are a bad idea on this felony stop for so many reasons. It's just as soon as backup arrives, you initiate. Preferably, you try to get secondary and tertiary to arrive at the same time.
All right.
3 Echo 16 is going to be 1038 eastbound Occupation Avenue. Rain Color Sultan occupied 2 times. 77's felony stop.
3 Echo 18.
1 Echo 16.
Driver, go ahead, turn your engine off for me.
You've got your lap and ready to do it.
Do you want to do that part before or after backup arrives? Backup, take it a little further away. Give her a second to control the scene as you're on your way. I'll cue you when to arrive. Okay.
Neighbor.
All right. Do the radio comm for the felony stop again.
3 Echo 16 is going to be 1038 felony stop. Eastbound Occupation Avenue. Grand Color Sultan occupied 2 times. Can I get 77?
Hold trap for felony. You're responding?
3 Echo 18. Touching.
All right. She's asked us to turn it off. Backup arrives now.
Right, when I step out of the car, just follow me.
Driver, I need you to step out of the car with your hands in the air.
Oh my god!
Step out of the vehicle with your hands in the air.
What do you want? What do we do?
Step out of the vehicle with your hands in the air.
I didn't do anything.
Step out of the car.
My hands are up. My hands are up.
Step out of the car with your hands in the air. Passenger, get back in the car.
Okay.
Passenger, get back in the car. Driver, step out of the car with your hands in the air.
Get back in the car.
Driver, get out of the car with your hands in the air.
Hey, they're up. They've been up. What do you want?
All right, turn around, face away from me.
Okay.
All right, I want you to walk slowly backwards to the sound of my voice. Turn a face away from me.
You said walk backwards.
Look through your eyes.
What does that mean?
Just, do
I'm
it.
always looking for my
Yeah, I know.
Where do I look?
Walk backwards towards me, slowly. Come on.
I'm walking back.
All right.
Okay.
Face away from me.
Okay.
All right. Once this part happens, primary can call for either the secondary unit or primary can go for the cuffs. But however, you should comment on radio. Okay. So go ahead.
Mateo, can you cuff her?
Generally, primary should be directing traffic, directing the felony stop.
Bring it to the back. Make sure she searched any weapons on her. Take it off.
Also, make sure from this point you're escorting people to the safety of the sidewalk. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm good now, right?
Just in the door.
I'm just gonna leave. Wait. No, you can't leave.
Alright, resume.
Mateo, put her in cuffs.
Don't worry about him. We'll continue.
Step out of the car with your hands in the air, facing away from me. Passenger in the car. Hands up. Put your hands in the air. Now walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Slowly. Nope, stop. Come towards me. Stop. Turn around. Stop. Turn around. Face away from me. Cuffs.
Alright. Alright, let him out of cuffs.
Alright, you're free to go.
Alright. We're gonna redo that scenario. Alright, so instead of it being a long-winded kind of feedback portion on this part, instead we're gonna show you a live example of another felony stop. Good job.
No, you did good. There's some points of feedback, but rather than we're just gonna cover it here.
Alright. Alright, everybody get back in the vehicle. Cadets get in the driver's seats. FTO's the passenger. Alright, we're gonna try another felony stop. I'm gonna show you a live example. Alright. Alright, we're gonna restart the scenario. Let's go somewhere towards like the pink cage, and then we'll start the felony. I want you guys to stay here, alright? Alright, I'll call you guys in. Oh my god. Alright,
I'm in a gang war with that white car. I'm in a gang war.
My god. What? 3 Echo 16 witnessing 71s attempting to pull over a black and color 4-door eastbound on occupation. I'm gonna be slowing right southbound Elgin, attempting to pull over. Alright, dispatch 3. What's your call sign again? Echo 16.
Oi.
3 Echo 16 is gonna be in a 1038 southbound Elgin Avenue by the old pillbox. Black and color 4-door, occupied 1 time. Requesting additional.
Echo 60, 76.
3 Echo 18, same traffic.
Alright, from this point, once I have confirmed the reason why I'm suspected of going for a felony, or suspecting going for a felony stop, at this point I'm going to initiate with additional units. Setting up for felony as soon as you arrive, get in position. We're all going to line up. Make sure your vehicle is facing at an angle. Alright, and then I'm not going to call it on radio. We're not going to do a countdown. What you guys will do at this point, whoever's in 005, I want you to turn your vehicle a little bit more to the left.
Me in good position.
Right, sorry.
Cool.
So the middle vehicle will kind of be straight on.
There you go.
I like him too much.
There you go. Okay, so at this point, when primary steps out, as soon as you see primary step out, y'all step out with your gun, alright?
Driver, I need you to listen to the sound of my voice. I want you to put your hands up. Hands up.
How's it going?
Alright, driver. No. With the sound of my voice, I want you to take your left hand, and I want you to open the door. It's open. And I want you to step out of the vehicle. Oh my God, you got a gun.
She's got a gun. Nobody shoot.
Yes, put it away. Okay, I'll put it away.
Now at this point, this is when we're gonna shout lawful commands for them to look through their eyes and walk backwards, okay, to the sound of their voice. Now I'm gonna direct traffic and direct them to the unit that I want them to go to.
Driver, turn the engine off.
Sorry.
Thank you. Other driver, I want you to look through your eyes, your vehicular eyes, and I want you to walk back to the sound of my voice. Yes, your vehicular eyes. Extra vehicular. There you go. And I want you to walk back. Take 2 steps back. And I want you to take another 2 steps back. 2 hops this time. Bow.
All right, now, Diane, I want you to, Diane? All right, Dina,
Yeah.
sorry. Step up. And I
Oh
want
my
you to put them in
God.
cuffs.
All right, you're gonna go back to my partner. She's gonna place you in cuffs. All right.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Dina, put her in cuffs. All right, Diane said. All right, next I want Knight. I want you to shout. I want you to switch with me, and I want you to shout to the passenger, and I want you to get him out of the vehicle same way.
Driver, hands up.
She's already in cuffs.
Second driver, hands up. Do it now.
Fuck, you got me.
Alright, with your left hand, I want you to step out of a vehicle.
Yes,
Yeah, make sure when you cuff somebody, you take them to the side. You do your procedures. Remember, it was
Driver,
called out for 71.
With your left hand, open a door and step out of a vehicle. Do it now. Alrighty, looking through your eyes, I want you to take... Put it away. I put your briefcase away. Looking through your eyes, I want you to take 2 steps to your left. With the sound of my voice, take 3 steps backwards.
Is it 3 or 2?
3.
Alright, don't forget.
Oh, I'm blocked. I'm placing you in cuffs.
Alright, once everyone is placed in cuffs, once all suspects are placed in cuffs, you comment out on radio, you get them to safety, and you do your procedure. That's gonna be a felony stop. Alright, uncuff them.
Hey, you just soft?
That's up for
Are you uncuffed? Okay. No, I broke the cuffs.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Look, I mean business.
Alright.
How'd I do?
You can tell by my briefcase.
Oh, of course.
Alright. Alright, let's all huddle up here in the middle here.
Alright, how was it?
Or here on the side.
I did really well.
Alright.
So, we did skip a step. However, it's fine. We're gonna do it live, all right? Because we're gonna move on to the next section really soon. Okay. So, felony stops, right? It was called out that, oh my God, she was shooting from her vehicle, shooting at another car. Okay.
Oh my God.
Usually in instances like that, you pretty much at that point have your probable cause there. All right. If you're gonna go for a felony stop, please comment on radio. Make sure that every other unit knows what's going on. Because once a felony stop is called, like we said, all the traffic is pretty much halted. Make sure that whoever the primary is clear and concise, yelling, making lawful orders to the driver and the passengers. Okay, could be 1, could be 2, could be 3. The main part is officer safety. All right, now the reason why I'm going like this is because we skipped a part, and that was on purpose. We're just gonna go through it quick. All right. Once all suspects are in cuffs,
It's a sweep.
In primary, like I said, make sure that it's known that all suspects are in cuffs, right? For traffic. All right. Everyone's gonna continue. Those who do not have a suspect, right, or once the suspects are in the sidewalk, all units will form up from their vehicles, and they'll go and they'll slowly push up towards the vehicle. All right. I'm sure everyone knows how to do this, but we'll just run through it quick. Slowly push up into the vehicle. The further you are from the vehicle, the further you are closest to their driver's side door. The closer you are to the vehicle, the closer you want to be to the trunk. Okay. Now you want to keep weapons aimed, and you want one person. You can direct somebody to go. So let's say, for example,
Gonzalez, I want you to go for trunk. And that's when Gonzalez goes for trunk. Alright, someone's gonna cover his lethal, and he's gonna communicate that he's going for trunk. And you're gonna shoot sword. There you go.
Surprise!
Let's put that all together real quick. So you've just got me and Clarence out of the vehicle. We're detained. We're behind the first scout there, right? Everyone get to each cadet get to your vehicle and stand next to the driver's side door. Jericho is on passenger side of primary, so Jericho is going to lead you all in clearing the vehicle now. It doesn't matter if you had one of us in custody. All 6 of you are going to fan out to the left of the vehicle and clear the vehicle, okay?
Alright, everyone have their guns? Alright, starting this scenario now, alright? So we're all going to go up, slowly approach. I'm going to call for a unit to start fanning out towards the left. So I need units fanning out to the left. Hey, come on, don't be afraid of the car, guys. Get close.
Respond
clockwise, guys. Crossfire.
Yeah, watch your crossfire.
So the reason I wanted to do this with 6 of you is so that we have the important illustration of crossfire here. Everyone, look where you're standing.
Oh, I'm good.
I saw like
behind
3
you.
of you point at each other.
So we need to move in a crescent. You know, you gotta stay in a crescent. The reason that the vehicles are positioned the way they are is for crossfire. If you start going in a semicircle the other direction around the car with more units, those people are going to be in your crossfire. So let's actually just take it down to three people, the 3 cadets, and Jericho and the passenger side. So fan out in such a way that you're not getting in each other's crossfire. I don't know your names yet. Sorry, girl with the orange hair. You are furthest out. So you're going to be the first one to start moving so that you are not, getting the other ones in your crossfire. So you're going to come this direction, right? Fanning out. And then your job is essentially to be visually looking at the front and seeing if there's anyone hiding in the back seats or in the front seats, right? You think you have everyone out of the vehicle right now, but you don't know for sure. The places you have to clear are the cabin of the vehicle and the trunk. If you're on the outside in a felony stop, your job is the cabin. So you clear out all the way to this way, holding your gun, flashlight on, and you're clearing the cabin. Jericho and the other person in the primary vehicle, they're the ones focused on the trunk right now, right? Everyone's getting that? Everyone else fanning out from the secondary vehicle is covering your primary person here and holding the sideways angle on the trunk. That way you're not aiming at the cops approaching the trunk, but you still have another angle on the trunk, right?
Alright, you ready? Alright, guys. Alright. Fan out. Alright. So Diane and I are going for trunk. Olivia and Gonzalez. Sorry, Dina, you're gonna go for the cabin, alright?
Alright, go for
So Olivia,
do
you see... Hold on, we were talking at the same time there. Olivia, do you see that the cabin is clear? So yeah, you call out the cabin is clear when you confirm that as the furthest out.
So go ahead and open the trunk.
Opening trunk.
Alright, so I just want to point out, just so everyone is aware, you need to put your weapon away and use both hands to open the trunk. That is why it's very pertinent that you express everything you're doing with everyone, and you have someone. Because if you open that trunk, go ahead and open it right now. See how if someone was in there and they wanted to hop out, they would. Yeah, it'd be bad. You'd probably be in the middle of them, right? But it's happened to me once. But it can happen.
Yeah.
But
so the main thing is covering with lethal at all times.
So right now, covering the trunk, you have both Jericho and Mateo, I believe. So if you're communicating that you're going for the trunk and you don't have Jericho, what do you need to be telling Mateo?
Cover me.
And Mateo, if there's no one that close, you can get a little closer because we now know the cabin's clear. Olivia has it covered from the front.
All right, Mateo, I'm
and
gonna pop that
now
trunk.
if somebody comes out of that trunk and starts attacking her, you're in a position to shoot them down, correct?
Okay,
Easy.
All right, protect me, Mateo.
I got you.
Trunk clear.
alright, now I want to point out, Olivia, from your standpoint, you can verify the cabin is clear at this point. Something I always do is I move in a bit so I can 100% verify there is nobody in that car. And after doing so, you can get on the sidewalk here and have a better position to cover her if someone was actually in the trunk, right? But, again, everything is different, alright? Not everything's the same as a cop.
God.
All right. Do we have a good grasp on the two parts of the felony stop? The clearing the car out of people and then clearing the car physically?
Who the fuck is this? It's a sick whip.
Nice.
Yeah, pull out.
All right.
What? Hey!
Alright, did you call it?
I did what I could.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. All right,
Hey,
so
give me the
everybody,
word,
that's going to
OG.
conclude the felony stop.
OG says
If
clap,
you have
I'll
any
say how many
questions,
times.
I'm going to refer you guys to your FTOs, okay? If you have any further questions on your felony stops, refer to your FTOs. All right, we're going to move on to pursuits.
Oh,
so everyone's
poggers.
going to get in their vehicles, and we're all going to drive to Mount Zona Hospital, okay?
Any questions?
No. I think I was more
go to Mount Zona.
nervous than anything, but like, you know, I'm
Good work,
good, I think.
everybody.
You did good, you did good.
The main thing that will let me down is my confidence. I will be 100% real.
That's fine.
I think it's mainly because it's like a new environment, new people, you know, stuff like that, really.
You lack confidence, do you feel like you lack confidence overall, or just certain things?
Just, I believe certain things, to be honest.
What are those certain things?
It'll be like, just like little bits. It's like those things within like the traffic stops. Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right. So everybody know how to fix their car. All right, you're just gonna step out of your vehicle and you're gonna third eye your vehicle.
So, okay.
All right.
It's fine, we can,
Oh my god, why?
All right, stand by.
I think I'm gonna like these FTOs.
All right, you guys can actually stand by. All right, I want you guys to go all back on channel 9, okay? Start pursuits.
Rear check.
10-2.
Let's make sure we check our sirens. Cycle your lights if they're off. I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, let's just turn off all the lights, because, you know.
These seem chill as fuck, and they seem nice. Right, okay.
Let's go go in front of City Hall just over there.
I'm taking my vehicle with me.
Alright, everybody back on 9?
Affirm.
Affirm. Okay. So, here comes the fun part of Academy.
Pursuits,
the really fun part,
poggers.
pursuits.
Poggers. I'm excited to
So,
hit people into
obviously
a wall.
during this, comms are important. We want to hear how you do comms. We'll obviously give you feedback on them. But what we want to hear during the pursuit is 3 simple things during the pursuit. It's turn direction, cardinal, street name. No fluff, just those 3 things.
For example, left eastbound Carcer. That's it. That's all you need to say.
Who the heck is that in the
Alright, when starting a pursuit, similar to how you start a traffic stop, you do your call sign, and then either 1080 or active 80, the vehicle description, and your location. Actually, location then vehicle description, sorry. So very similar to, 38 callouts, it's just, 1080 instead. You should also give, obviously, number of occupants if you know, any traffic details, the weather, that kind of thing. Because if somebody's, hiding out inside, they may not know the weather and just fly it out everywhere. Alright, we're gonna start with some just basic pursuits, and then we'll move on to things like pits, and then we'll go into freeform pursuits.
Freeform?
So once again, we'll be breaking up into our groups of 3. We'll take turns in who's primary, who's secondary. The primary in the chase should be keeping eyes on the vehicle at all times.
I'll be primary first.
Secondary is responsible
I'll be secondary
for
first, that's fine.
taking out comms. Now obviously, if secondary loses eyes, primary needs to take over comms. Tertiary, you should be looking for any opportunity to parallel
oh my god.
or backing up secondary if they, spin out or something.
It's tertiary. It's essentially so we're not conga lining fucking down an alleyway and all 3 of you are fucked.
Yep.
Yeah, if they go down an alleyway, tertiary should never follow.
One thing I like to mention about comms when it comes to pursuit training is that you do comms for everyone behind you, everyone who cannot see the vehicle. Now, as secondary, we take over comms as a courtesy to primary so that they can focus on getting right in the same line as the vehicle itself. As secondary, you might see an opportunity to go around
like
something that might have fallen behind either primary or the target vehicle, right?
Like,
you're doing comms, but you don't necessarily have to follow the same line. As long as you can see the vehicle, that's when you take comms. When you can't see it, totally fine to have it pass back up to primary. You just have to communicate that. Does that make sense?
A resounding silence. Good answer.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, it makes sense.
Sure. So the comms position is the one thing that's kind of fluid. It depends who has a good view of the vehicle, who's going to retain good view of the vehicle. Make sure you're communicating if you need primary to take comms back. Does everyone understand that?
Yes.
Yes. So, I got a question for you guys. If you're in secondary, you're doing comms, you lose sight of the car, what do you do immediately the second you lose sight?
Tell primary.
Yep, so.
Okay, yep, you call VCB. That's a signal to the primary that they need to take up comms.
Does anybody know what VCB stands for?
Visual contact
Visual
broken.
contact broken.
Affirm. Counter that, what does UTL mean?
Unable to
Unable to
locate.
locate.
VCB does not mean I made a mistake. It just means visual contact broken. So if you lose visual contact, you just call VCB and leave it at that, right?
No, you try to regain eyes for a few seconds before you call it, right?
In comms, when you call VCB, you don't have to elaborate or make excuses or anything. If you 50, you call out a 50, obviously for everyone's safety.
Oh
but
god.
when it comes to calling VCB, it's not an admission of I made a fuck up. It's a I need somebody who can see the car to take comms.
It's a
The
I
quicker you
can't
do it,
drive.
the
Please help.
more
For the love of
efficiently
God.
your pursuit team can, cover and get get visual again if it's completely lost.
Oh, I hate this MV shit.
Pretty much, yeah. It could be the matter of the secondary unit who has eyes missing a turn or something.
Yeah, essentially, don't let your ego get in the way of your comms. If you lose eyes, you lose eyes. It's fine. Everybody does it.
Unless you're a crack driver.
Alright, has anybody else got anything that they want to add? Or any questions before we break up into groups?
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Who?
I want to throw up.
That's Lana.
I want to throw up. Yeah, I want to throw up.
Alright, we're going to break up into the same groups. Once again, I want one FTO per vehicle, as well as one cadet, of course. And then we're going to chase some cars. We're going to switch up who's primary, who's secondary, who's tertiary every now and then, just to make sure everybody gets a fair go. After we've had it a little bit, we are going to practice some pits. When that time comes, we'll give you a bit of a demonstration on it, and then have you do it a few times, and then we'll go into just more of a free-form pursuit.
Y'all better be strapped in and ready to go for the freeform.
Can we get all FTOs over to coordinate real quick?
Yeah,
sure. You guys, we're on 10. Get back to 10.
Did check? Oh.
Ready to check?
And 2.
Come through. Yeah, it's like we're all in our groups and, like,
Yeah,
what's
we
free?
may as well stay in the 2 groups, yeah.
I just went over there because, why not? Whilst we're doing nothing, we might as well get fresh air, right? Or fresh VR, whatever this is. It's my FTO. I want to save FTO back, unless we switched FTO groups. Yeah, you should probably get your compass out, pal.
Yup.
Alright, what's good?
Howdy.
Let's get going.
Alright, say less.
Alright, so this is like my shit. I'm a speed member, so I'm like a cool person.
Oh, you're okay. You're
Pursuits.
speed.
In the pursuit realm, I'm cool. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you drive like a cool vehicle, then basically, right? Or no?
There's no need to right now. We drive scouts.
As in, but like on normal patrol, you like that's what you do.
We drive scouts, but we specialize. We're more specialized in pursuit training and pursuits. Alright. Alright, just give me 2 seconds, okay?
No, you're good. You're good. But like my FTO's shit as fuck. Like that's exactly how I am as the. I just put my mic. That's literally how I am as an FTO. Like I just chime in when I have to, which is fucking W. You know, like that's just fucking. That's what I like to do as an FTO. But obviously, it's like totally different in like Onyx and where you know I'm public. Like, I know. I just know what to do in public, so I just don't really think about it. Over here, like I kind of have to think about it more.
All right, my group, are you guys back on channel 10?
Affirm. They should have all be on 10, yeah.
Is this you guys here?
In front of
Yeah.
Persona, yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting a vehicle.
That do be us.
Yo, take that Kawaii, dude. That thing spins like a motherfucker.
Is it just? Oh my god.
Just turning off our blips.
Ruiz, which one of these three are you?
Center.
I'm gonna have Clarence hop in with you guys. All right, we ready?
Oh, Clarence, do you
Yeah,
want to
he's an AC driver.
drop in here?
However you guys want to split your... You guys figure it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right.
What are we doing? Are we ready?
I believe so.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
I wonder if it succeeds. It doesn't catch it to a orange colour. You see southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas, left south into a garage coming on to Vespucci.
Echo 18 attached.
Left eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful. Approaching San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Otto. Approaching Vespucci once again, left eastbound Vespucci. Continuing right southbound Power. Passing P.
Secondary has your comms. Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right northbound Calais. Going through the parking garage northbound Calais. Exiting whoop. Cost 1050.
Go ahead and give him a ball. Continue.
BCB last seen eastbound Del Perro. Correction, there's a continuing eastbound Del Perro connecting some travel.
Secondary has your comms once again eastbound. Oh, be taking going off road, lower Power Street southbound. Vehicle U-turn going into the parking garage.
160 going around.
B.
They come out, that's the goodness. Code 16, the parking garage. Parking garage is code 4. I'm guessing they just double 10 back on us, to be honest. One code 16, code 16 garage.
Uh, 3 Echo 16, code 6. Union Repository.
Alright, we can't see blips in our car. We might need to regroup. Do we have eyes still?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
3 Echo 16 got the vehicle, 1080. Oh, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Red parking garage. Bound.
Echo 18.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing southbound Strawberry Avenue, left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Secondary and comms, and then you continue. It's less radio traffic. Where are we?
Eastbound Popular Street. We're going southbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing eastbound Los Santos Freeway. The lanes of travel. Taking the off-ramp. PCB.
We're good to go.
Hold left, down to Popular. Hold left, down to Popular. Down to Popular. So you want to turn right here. Pull out that you've seen last seen heading northbound Supply Street towards Popular.
Echo 18 is going to check Mirror Park.
So, when you VCB, you instantly have to like look around everywhere, every single spot, in alleyways, in elevations, in declines. Look everywhere. You'll be hiding. Let people know where your code 16, so your location and where you're going to.
Alright, FTOs, how do they find me?
10-9?
How do they find me?
Ooh.
The coordinated sweep by code 16 everywhere.
Alright, what am I hearing?
3 Echo 16.
Yeah, it's Popular,
code 6
yeah.
in the street.
The train track's parallel to Popular.
Where's the third unit?
3 Echo 18, code 6, Mirror Park.
Yeah. So as soon as I go to VCB and you don't gain visuals in them, for like, I don't know, like 10 seconds, you say, alright, code 16 northbound supply. That's when you should have said it. You should have said last seen northbound supply, gonna be code 16 northbound supply. And as soon as that's all clear, you say northbound supply code 4, code 16 southbound Popular.
3 Echo 18's finished clearing Mirror Park, no signs of.
So call out your code 16
3
storage
Echo
unit.
16. Legion Square cleared.
Echo 18's going to code Ciclo Rancho.
Send it. No. Cool. As soon as you search the area, you say Popular storage unit code 4. and you go into the next area and you just call it out. So call out your code 6 in that area.
Vehicle 16, Mirror Park code 4.
Echo 18, El Rancho to Capitol Boulevard is code 4.
What's that, sorry?
Echo 18 has regained eyes on the vehicle going southbound, going northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Nearest cause Capitol Boulevard.
76.
Left, westbound, Capitol Boulevard.
Yep. Look in your GPS. They're right in front of us.
Keep up the comm.
Crossing Popular.
So there will be times that people might not give comms, so you have to rely on yourself.
Continuing westbound Capitol, passing Crusade.
We're going the wrong direction.
Left, southbound Strawberry. West,
They're
Innocence.
Towards,
continuing right, northbound Elgin.
Heading northbound.
Taking left onto the freeway.
Okay.
Westbound.
The Olympic Freeway. Yeah, this one right here.
Taking left on the fork. And right on the next fork.
Comms aren't great, so yes, you have to look at the minimap.
50.
This is good for you. All right, so they're holding south. So go to Innocence gas station.
Out of their vehicle.
Go to Innocence gas station, continuing west.
What happened?
Nothing.
She
shot herself in the
out of her
face.
vehicle.
It's crazy. I think
All
she's
right, let's
dead.
circle up here. Innocence by the freeway. Jericho, where are we at? What's the next part?
All right, so from here that was a decent chase. So just a little bit of points of feedback there. All right, make sure that every time that visual contact is broken, call out VCB on radio. Like Sergeant Stokes said, it's not a mistake. Nobody's gonna see it as, oh, you did a bad thing. It's you're letting everyone else know visual contact is broken. Either primary takes it, or if no eyes are called, we're going to call the last scene, street name, direction, and we're gonna get units around there, all right? So we can try to find the vehicle. This is part of the lines of communication. Everybody understood that? All right. Now, the next point, just real quick before we move on, just make sure that, talk with our FTOs in the vehicle and make sure that you guys are getting the, I had the word here, what am I forgetting? Yes. Proper spacing, okay.
For FTOs, I want you guys giving active feedback in the vehicles with your cadets.
Yeah, like I'm doing. And yeah, so let's I go again, Ashford.
Yeah, real quick,
All right.
Tarantino, did you see any pursuit etiquette concerns, spacing, anything like that?
Alright, so yeah, there's a bit of comms that could be worked on. So when you, like Clarence said before, when you have a secondary, I don't want to hear anything else apart from your call sign secondary. And you can talk over primary when giving out comms, so it's just done, and primary can now concentrate on pursuing the vehicle, and now you're doing comms. So just get over and done with. Don't mind interrupting primary if they're keeping yapping, unless it's important. If there's giving out comms, which you can do directly after, do it.
Tarantino, do me a favor and pretend to give out just fake comms right now.
I'm heading westbound Innocence Boulevard, continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. I'm going to be halting.
Sierra 33 secondary, continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. You guys see how quick that changeover was?
And to add on to that, if you want to, you can say break, just because some people will keep talking. But go ahead, Ashford.
No, that's it. Just, interject as soon as you're ready to take comms. Now, just because you're in secondary doesn't mean you have to be ready. If you think you're going to be VCB in a couple seconds because you have a bunch of distance, don't bother. Wait till you're comfortable. But once you're comfortable, just call sign, secondary, go. Nothing else. It's the quickest way to let your primary know I've got this from here. You can focus on driving, right?
All right. All right, y'all understood that?
All right.
And
very good.
just something to touch on with the spacing. It's very pursuit dependent. Depending on how fast the vehicle you're pursuing. Usually, you want to have around a 5 scout gap. Would be probably a good measurement. Just keep 5 scouts between each other.
Oh shit.
But if we're going through alleyways, you might want to make that a bit shorter because it's going to be losing visuals. But generally, we're in the main areas like Innocence to Elgin, Vespucci. Keep 5 scouts. So if the criminal does anything stupid, i.e. brake checking, we don't all just fold like dominoes. So keep it quite distant.
Can any one of you cadets name a reason why you might not want to be right up behind primary as secondary?
If they 50, you're gonna 50 with them.
Correct. Now, can anyone name a reason why you might not want to be right up on the target vehicle as primary?
They can break your ankles.
Much easier to break somebody's ankles if they're right up behind you. So remember to just give yourself the appropriate distance for how they're driving, right? All right, Jericho, what's the part that we have to test on here next?
All right, so we're gonna have a chase where we're gonna swap out. All right. So I want Gonzalez. You're gonna be in secondary. We're gonna be primary, and Knight, you're gonna be tertiary. Okay. And we're gonna try a fluid chase here. Okay. If we switch, we switch. But primarily, we're gonna try to hold a line here. So for the most part, we're gonna hear Gonzalez on secondary. And let's see where we will go from here. Everybody make sure that we're talking with our FTOs, and let's make sure that we have a good chase, all right? All right, is everybody ready?
All
right, we got a call from dispatch of a vehicle last seen leaving a street race, orange in color, 2-door Ballista compact.
That's an
3 Echo 16, active 1080, orange in color 2-door coupe, occupied 1 times, northbound Alta Street.
Alright. Your tertiary.
Echo 18
your
secondary,
job is to run
northbound Alta Street.
And predict. Alright, and that's
Okay,
going
so
to come from the
parallel.
comms. Parallel. Do the parallel.
Nice.
Left, westbound, Vespucci, 50 with a hydrant.
I'm not going to tell you where to parallel, I'm just going to tell
Right,
you.
northbound, peaceful.
I want to see how you parallel.
Alright, cool.
Where's the donut?
Right, eastbound, San Andreas, upper.
They would either go left or right.
Taking the jump.
I think we'll jump.
To be.
You don't know where they're going, just follow the pursuit in a different area.
Alright.
Alright. Where are we looking?
3 Echo 16, going to continue eastbound San Andreas, code 6.
Echo 18's going to code 6. northbound Alja. Northbound Alja.
160, code 16 alleyways off of Elgin and Vespucci. And there's a lot of good like hiding spots.
Guys, come back to the roundabout. Just come back to the.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
Go right where I jumped.
Okay.
Classic PD.
Okay, so.
You see it?
Oh.
Yeah. Like I said before, keep your head in the swivel the whole time. Because they will do things like these.
Is everyone here yet?
That's embarrassing, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It happens.
All right, we can continue.
That's good. That's a good one. All right, go ahead.
Passing over the Spoochie continues southbound Elgin, right 50 to 17ing westbound into an alleyway, right.
Watch out knocking into each other. You don't want to do that.
Still continuing northbound into the parking lot coming onto San Andreas.
I'll tell you a good distance.
All right, break. As soon as Gonzalez, you can get back into position. I want you to get in secondary, okay?
Distance, maybe a bit more.
See, I'll be completely real with you. I'm used to like a 3-car distance, you know? Like, I actually kind of retrain myself. I will wait for them to dip. Okay, cool.
Go left into the Arcadia spot. Oh, no. BCB.
Monaco 60 has them. They're continuing westbound in the Daily Globe, continuing westbound San Andreas, left southbound into Rick Garage. They're continuing northbound Las Lagunas. We're sending northbound Las Lagunas. Passing on Plaza 22 right east off road for the park area. Still continuing eastbound in parking lots off road, standby for direction. Left northbound power, left west occupation. Current lanes of travel continuing westbound occupation. Taking the jump down standby direction. Southbound San Vitus. Continuing southbound San Vitus. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Incorrect lanes of travel. Left westbound Castaway, taking a jump once again. 22. Oh, hi.
Oh, 318.
Nice.
Our 3 Echo 16 got the car here on the Vetus. It's stuck. It's unstuck.
I very much want to focus on paralleling, so obviously I know you're given
Echo 18
like, it anyway.
southbound
Keep continuing
Las Lagunas.
and practicing.
Going off-road onto
Obviously,
the freeway.
when you're on freeways, you know you can't really do much, can you? To be honest, you just kind of like follow it if they take the off ramp.
Staying on the freeway, not taking the jump. Now southbound Olympic Freeway.
The distance there currently, that's the kind of the distance you should be relatively be keeping.
Because if they start
Continuing southbound
moving,
Olympic Freeway,
these
U-turning,
particular angles
going northbound Olympic Freeway. Freeway, 22, apologies. Right on the fork, jumping off into the red garage. VCB.
VCB.
Alright, let's meet up at the Alta Street Apartments.
Ow.
We're good.
Alright. Let's fix our vehicle.
We're on Peaceful Street, nearest cross Vespucci.
Yeah, Alta Street Apartments, Vespucci said. Alright, so for this portion, let's get Knight, UV primary. Gonzalez, you're gonna go tertiary, okay? Or we're gonna go secondary. Alright. Let's go.
I'm about to.
Secondary.
I'm about to stop. Oh my god.
We're going westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
As if you're to be primary in the scene, you need to demand them, and you need to tell them to get out your vehicle. Either make them get out of the vehicle, leave. Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
3 Echo 16 activity. Northbound Peaceful Street. Orange and color 2-door coupe.
You're primary on the
Right.
scene.
Eastbound San Andreas
primary in
Avenue.
the pursuits are usually
Left.
primary on the scene, which usually you're instructed.
Continuing left. Westbound San Andreas. North. Oh, right. Northbound.
Now.
Right. Eastbound into the parking garage. ECB primary.
As they're continuing eastbound through the Union Depository, they're going to squeeze out onto Power VCB. They're continuing southbound low power.
You're good. Call it.
Echo 18 secondary. Southbound Power Street. VCB.
It took a right westbound since VCB. I've seen westbound Innocence. 22,
They
no
got
power
south
auto. Still continuing the brown auto. For the same thing, northbound auto, same thing, secondary take homes. They took the jaunt VCB. I've seen eastbound uphill. What happened?
It happened.
Okay.
3 Echo.
Code 6 integrity.
Code 6 southbound Power.
So if they...
Okay, a little tip when you guys are code 6ing, after you finish code 6 in the area, call it code 4. And so people know that it's all clear. And then you call it code 6 on the new road that you're on.
Echo 18.
Hey,
code 4.
Everyone on this channel, are we wrapping up this one? We're gonna regroup?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we need to get a bit farther away. I don't know. The not blips is... Not being able to see blips is annoying. Are there, is the other group near us or no?
Yeah, well. Let's meet up at City Hall.
10-4. I just want to kind of steer clear away from them. I can't see them.
Oh, you mean like the other group? 10-4.
Yeah,
you can also take the county as well.
That's what I was thinking, because I'm seeing other cruisers, but I'm not actually hearing the comms. And I don't want to grill you guys if that's the other group, and I can't tell. I can't see any blips. So
let me call Stokes real quick. We probably might go to the county. I know we're gonna go to the county for the final portion, but let me see if we could go now.
Oh my god. What?
Alright, cadet, I want the bike. Hey, you listen. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Idiot. Ow.
Alright, if you're in this group, let's meet up by the grass here.
By the grass here?
Yeah, just northeast of the city hall.
Yeah, so pretty much for like the entirety of your cadet phase, your FTOs are going to be on you guys like brown on rice on a hot summer day when it comes to pursuits. All right, pursuits is something very vital, very important to what we do. Listen, calling out things, calling out what you see is a very important part of maintaining visual or making sure that units are covering areas that can be searched upon, right? So, you know, for today, you know, it was a good attempt. It was actually a really good attempt. But in the future, we are going to be, you know, ramping it up on you guys when it comes to pursuits, slowly but surely, okay? But that was good. Make sure that we're keeping the lines of communication open when it comes to what we're seeing out there. All right. We don't expect you guys to be snappy on the first day, but what we do expect is that you guys are willing to learn and listen to your FTOs and everyone around you, because we're all trying to give you the best shot on making it here as a full officer or deputy. Does anyone else have anything on the FTO side?
Well, as the getaway driver, I wasn't really testing you guys too much there. I threw in one jump at the end, but you gotta be mindful of all those little tips and tricks you're gonna learn as you go about. That jump there requires a good amount of speed, as you probably noticed. It's very difficult to do in the Scout, right?
Which one? The one on Power?
That one onto the freeway from Alta Street I did on you. Yeah, so like typically you need to be going like 110 plus. I just know how to crash my way over it, right? So as you encounter stuff like that in different pursuits, you know, kick yourself for losing a vehicle here and there, right? You just learn from it and you think next time, like, how do I get over this barrier? Or, you know, what speed was I going at when, you know, I didn't make this jump or something, right? You overshoot something, undershoot something, you don't beat yourself up over it, you pick yourself up and you move on, right?
Very good. I do want to add something, and this is just say, I really want you guys to understand, like, I don't need you guys coming here being the next, you know, I'm the best driver in the city. I should probably speak up. I don't need you guys to be the best drivers in the city. Hell, I just need you to have comms and communicate with your teammates, essentially. That's what a pursuit is. It's a team, and those comms can make all the difference in the world. You don't have to be the one right on them, but if you see something, say it. Like, utilize those comms, because that's the biggest advantage we have as police officers.
Oh my god.
I don't get too deep into it, but I'm trying to say something and, you know, not explain that to everyone, and then maybe you crash and, you know, you're incapacitated. You don't know, or your other units don't know what happened or what caused that, right? So you want to communicate. But also, I want to say, just, you know, understand that as your FTOs or FTIs, FTSs, we're all here to train you appropriately and learn you the right way. So, don't feel like we're shitting on you or talking down on you. We're trying to help you. A lot of them are a lot nicer than me. So, just understand, you know, if I talk to you about something, it's because I feel that I should talk to you about it and it's not in an offensive way. And other officers might be that way too, or FTOs. You know, we're all on the same team. We're just making sure that you have our back the way we'll have your back, right?
What's up?
All right, so we're gonna move on to the next portion. The next portion we're gonna cover is pits. All right. Who would like to go into pits? I can. But, does anybody want to cover pits on the FTO side? All right, so during a high-speed pursuits, right, or depending on the situation, in most situations that we probably don't see now in the streets, such as 90s. Primarily now, you would see the call on ongoing pursuits that are deemed reckless and/or 78s. If it's a 78s, pits are going to be authorized. All right. If you ever have a question about the pit or about when to go for pit, always refer to either primary on scene, the ranking officer on scene. Okay. So if you're a primary, let's say, and you're not sure about, I'm thinking that this vehicle has gone for X amount of minutes or has done X, X, and X that I'm communicating on radio. However, I'm not sure if I need to go for pit. Feel free to ask a supervisor or someone, whether you need to be going for pits or not. Requesting PB, right? We don't do the S because here we just shout. So it's PB with a side of S, shout.
I'll always approve shouting. Shouting is always approved.
Yeah. But besides that, we're also going to focus on controlled pits. All right. So primarily, we are going to the county, but primarily in the city. Let's see. Gonzalez, what's the speed limit in the city?
The speed limit in the city is 50 miles an hour.
Dina, what's the speed limit in Sandy or the county?
75.
Okay. And Knight, what is the speed limit on highways?
80.
Okay. So, when calling for pits, once it's been approved, okay, we're going to go at specific speeds according to where you guys are at, okay? If you ever have a question, just call it out to radio or ask your FTO. It will be communicated on radio via dispatch. Dispatch will be on the radio, maybe they might have a familiar voice or two, you never know, but dispatch will communicate it to all of y'all. If you ever have a question about it, you communicate it on radio. Is that understood?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So we're gonna have a pursuit. We're gonna chase Sergeant Ashford, and if you guys want to, well, I guess. Ruiz is in his head for a moment, but he'll be with Gonzalez.
Yep. Let's mount up. We'll just kind of go in straight lines, and then each of you are just gonna rotate in and out and get a practice pit in on me. Okay? On city streets. Be mindful of if there's pedestrians, if you should pit, what you're going to be pitting.
Oh, shit, sorry. There was a big old clock.
Does pitting make you that excited?
Yeah, kinda.
You always want to be able to follow up on a pit, right? So we'll just go in straight lines and learn the technique, and then from there, I want you guys to try to box after the view, okay?
Okay.
Alright, mount up.
Do I wait for my FTO?
He's in the car.
This storm is super annoying and I can't hit anybody at all.
Alright guys, once clearance is in the car, we'll just head out. Just up and down, I think Alta works probably pretty well. Alright, I guess Las Lagunas is closer. Come on this way.
Yo, what a bully.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep it about 50, going up and down Las Lagunas. Who's got first attempt at a pit here?
Alice.
Alright, we'll turn around at the street here, and then on the way back, you pit me, okay?
Strike one. Strike two.
Okay, so you got the back quarter panel. That's what you want to do. The goal is to spin the vehicle. Now, ideally, you don't want to spin them into another vehicle, but that's a good good attempt. Let's switch it out next person.
I doable.
Same thing. I'm gonna do a U-turn up here at the next street, and then on the way back to San Andreas, you give me a good pit, okay?
The opposite tire. That's the goal.
I'm holding it at about 50 miles an hour.
You don't have to get it exact, but go for that as much as possible.
Hit unsuccessful.
You want to go
Hit
for the
successful.
back quarter panel of the vehicle, okay?
You want me to go again?
Everyone see that?
Think about it.
Still?
Like,
Second
in
one's
like a
pretty good,
physics
right?
manner.
Hold your car still there. See? Everyone see where the corner of her vehicle is right now?
Harshest point, right?
Right.
You're pushing forward.
Corner of her vehicle and relative to the back corner of my vehicle, right?
Okay, I think I got it.
That is where you want to make contact with their vehicle. Now, obviously, everyone's got different bubbles and all that, so you can swipe behind a vehicle and still get the same effect. But what you want is control of their back wheels. You see how if she hits me with the corner of her car here, she's going to have control of my back wheels?
Alright, I see.
Yep. That's the goal. Alright, next one. Same thing. I'll turn around up at the street here, San Andreas, and then on the way back, give me a nice pit.
Never think it. Just do it nice, relax. You got this.
I know.
Alright, that's fine. We're pretty good.
I'm booking this. Oh my god.
Go a bit closer.
That's what I wanted.
Alright, good spin out. Alright.
I want to touch on something real quick. Remember, when you're pitting in the city, you know, it's always stated you're clear for pit when safe. In the city, it's very hard to determine when safe. You want to look out for locals, oncoming traffic, cars, and businesses. You know, if we pit them straight into Cluckenbell, that's not a safe pit. You know what I mean? Continue, Ashford.
Alright, yeah, now we'll just start driving around the city, and you guys switch in and out, try pitting me, but only remember to try to do it when it's safe. I'm just going to be driving slowly around as if you don't exist.
Do exactly what we did, but now we should look at your surroundings.
Okay,
Is it okay to do it? Is there people? Are there cars? Are there massive buildings? You know what I mean?
100%.
What do we want to say the speed is for a safe pit right now?
Like,
below 60.
From the right side of the because there's less stuff on the left side of it.
Alright, did that pit accomplish anything?
No, it did not. The biggest
Yeah, I was talking to him about that. Remember, just because you're clear for a pit doesn't mean you go for the pit, right? Spun her out in the intersection. There's not much to do on that, right?
Play passive aggressive when you're pitting people. Because they will push back.
Oh no, of course they will. Of course they will, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a small headache, okay.
Pit.
Okay. That wasn't a safe pick.
How do you follow up on that?
Yeah, no, that
Other units, how do you follow up on that?
Go for the box.
Right, so once they're spun out, you see that there's this wall here behind me? That's something that you can use to try to go for a box on me.
I should go more towards like the
But you know, you just gotta do better. Alright, so on this next one, I want to see you following up on the pit, okay?
Alright, it's safe now. So when it's safe and not safe. Not safe.
I would say this is relatively safe. There's no vehicles or pedestrians, but we have a roundabout.
You're good to do it now. I'll let you know it. Just, you'll know it. Good area to do it. Good area. Just wait for the vehicles.
Wait, yeah. That's test for. I was getting ready to do it, but then like locals came, so I was like,
Good. We're back on. She resisted. We're back straight forward.
if
Wait
it was,
for the van.
yeah.
Okay, go for it again. Don't bother now. Don't bother now. I'm gonna be telling you when to do it, when not to do it, and you'll get the idea.
Alright, perfect.
You'll see it.
It's like right now would be a good time because there's no like. I mean,
Alright, you good to do it now?
Don't overthink it.
That was a decent attempt, but try not to drive into other cruisers. When you're coming up, come up nice and slow, then hold your handbrake, then you'll be at wall. I'll keep saying when it's safe and not safe, even though you're not pitting.
Okay,
so it would be safe.
All right, we're gonna increase speed a little bit. You can pit up to 80.
It's 80, okay.
Be safe now. No longer safe. Safe again.
This is safe and also a good opportunity to box because of the wheeling on the left hand side, like the wall.
I want you to tell me when it's safe and not safe. So I can see
Going for pit. Box him.
Okay, why are we just ramming the target vehicle?
Careful about head on, you guys, alright?
You want to control the vehicle, not beat it into submission.
So after this vehicle, I would say it's safe. Unless there's any other kind of vehicles.
Also, another tidbit, I want y'all to start calling on radio when you're going for pit so the other units know when to stage up for box.
I wouldn't say this bend's good because they can fall off the side.
And we also have to be careful up here with like the propulsion.
Apart from the ocean side, this place is piccolo. Go for your heart's content, really.
Going for that.
The last thing I want to do is just absolutely kill somebody by pinning them into the ocean, you know?
Don't overthink the safety thing too much. If there's a local vehicle or like a big vehicle or something, it's not like the worst thing in the world to pit near them. It's just we don't want you sending a car flying into a crowd of locals just on the sidewalk or something, right?
Like he will
be reasonable about it, but don't obsess over it. You're not going to get sued by a local over a car crash.
Going for pit.
You know the distance now, right? You know where to pit.
Yes.
What are you doing there?
Okay, who's going where? Okay, sure, I'll take it, I guess.
Right, so when you're about to go for it, I'm just gonna leave it up to you to see if it's safe or not. Okay? Don't ever think like you said. As you're gonna go first, so you're going to pit.
Right, this is safe. I just have to get close to I would say it is. It's an open area. There's like no locals, no vehicles. But it would be hard to
Now, is
box.
there a reason that you could spin somebody out other than just to box them?
Disable the car?
You're not trying to throw them into something, but let's say your secondary and your tertiary are lagging pretty far behind, and I'm kind of going in one straight line away from them, right? Is there value in slowing me down?
Yes. It gives them a chance to catch up.
10 more, alright, let's see how that works, shall we?
Local.
Remember, you can fit up to 80.
Alright. Let them know. Completely up to you now. Don't overthink it.
Okay.
If you can keep close to locals, but no, just use read through. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
This is what training about. There's no repercussions.
I just get closer to the vehicle first. Go with it. Maybe. That. Not successful. I'm trying to get used to like the handling and like the sliding in the reins.
A little tip. Go a bit. Go a bit forward from where you want to hit. By the time you turn and slow down, you hit them perfectly.
Aye.
It's a timing thing, but it gives you more room.
Go a bit.
That was good. Good.
Go box. Unit behind them.
Stuff. Good shit.
Close the box. Actually, I could close it more. Perfect.
Alright, what do we do now?
We'll have one of the units get out of the vehicle.
Tase them, so they're going to keep trying to get out. Step out of the vehicle.
On foot. Call it on radio.
In this instance, we would have one unit stay back with the vehicle, and then the others.
Call it on radio. She's running northbound, eastbound, sorry, across the roofs. She's going northbound, she's jumping down east side. Taking the stairs, eastbound.
Alright, call your call sign
Around the
and
corner,
say,
northbound.
and then you're saying mobile.
She tackled me. Go back westbound, down the stairs.
So it's just whenever like comms are fully clear, right?
Northbound, what's Vespucci?
Don't know.
160. I guess I don't need to say staying, do I? I just need to say mobile, right?
I gotta stop moving.
Yeah, you can even give out that comm. So
She's westbound Vespucci Boulevard by the gas station.
Continue westbound Vespucci Boulevard, going to the gas station.
Southbound through the gas station.
she goes back to her car. I want you to block.
Going eastbound again through the alley.
I wouldn't. Perfect.
Southbound through the alley. Westbound Supply Street. Going back up the goddamn roofs.
Oh, that's a little bit.
Jumping down on the eastbound. Now she's going northbound.
That's a good idea.
Westbound, southbound, the alleys. Up on Supply Street, she's gonna be heading westbound. I'm northbound.
Car's still blocked in yeah.
See, my first thought when she was wrapping around was go back to the vehicle, but it's still boxed in, so I can
Jumping
stay
over
mobile.
the barrier. BCB.
Hey, this is where mobile comes in. Code 6 the area. Code 6 south. There she is.
She's
in the bin.
behind the wall next to the bin on the right hand side.
Yeah, I got eyes. She's running northbound.
Those ones are also
Running
awful, but,
westbound.
you know, like they found them.
And the bin's going southbound.
Tackle me.
Yeah, she got me too. She's going southbound.
Southbound.
You get close to her. You tackle her.
Hey, give it up. You're being illegal. Hey, stop it.
Well, something to think about. If they're tackling you, what should you do if they're tackling you?
Warn them to not tackle you.
Tail got less lethal.
You have less lethal?
Yeah, less lethal. You lethal, right?
It's gonna.
I'm in front of you.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should be lethal.
Alright, just continuing north.
Going up the ladder to the mechanic shop over here. To the roof, eastbound.
Alright, now your job is to go up above her.
Go onto Olympic, which is...
Yeah, she's got a gun.
And then if any of us try and...
Didn't you give out comms? What's happening?
She has a gun. She's on the roof of the mechanic shop.
Alright, copy. We're above. Well, is she threatening you?
No, I mean, yeah.
Put the gun away.
Alright.
She's now running southbound.
Back to running southbound.
On the hills?
On the roofs.
Oh, God, bro. Okay, I'm gonna stay up here until they're on the floor, so I can also give cover and fire if anything were to happen.
On westbound. Still on the roofs.
The last thing I want to do is to keep one of my officers on the rooftop with a armed suspect without any help. But since there's like two back
eastbound,
I
can on the roofs. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get down since there's like two of them still up on the roof. There was anyway. But yes, there's like 3 of them in total. So I'm gonna get back down and stay mobile.
I would stay up there until they jump down.
I bet you've got overview. Yeah, you have overview as well. Okay,
Keep
yeah.
up comms. Continuing south on the.
Oh.
Taking the ladder. Oh, might miss the ladder. Okay. Ladder.
Alright. Now I go back down.
Going eastbound through the railroad tracks.
Okay. Cool tip. They're going eastbound.
13B.
Hold left or U-turn left, yeah. See where that fences are? Behind us to the left.
Yeah.
Northbound, jumping up onto the road, Popular Street.
They're back on Popular Street, so go back to the car then. But you can brake reverse and
Past
go
the
down
gas
the brake
station,
tracks.
northbound.
I sure am.
She's going eastbound.
You guys remember what we talked about yesterday?
No, I'm here. I got your back. I'm secondary. I got non-lethal if you have lethal.
Hi.
Actually, wait.
I got lethal.
Yeah, lethal. All right, I got lethal. Take out your taser. I got you covered. Get that bitch.
Right. The ladder northbound.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
What do you mean, hold on?
Go, go, go! I got you covered
going.
slightly.
Okay, we'll
just
get
went up.
covered
You didn't
better.
even...
Where is
She's going up another ladder.
Where's the vantage point?
Eastbound.
All right, well.
I have no idea, to be honest. We don't really have a vantage point, so all we can do is really go.
By the way, Ashford, it's time.
Be careful up there. I don't have you covered. You're alone.
We can just go up here, then there's a ladder over. If needs be.
I don't know. I'm just. That's for you to find out.
Fuck it. There's another ladder. There's another ladder here. We have covering
I know
fire.
it's gonna feel like instinct to some of you, but don't do the thing.
Can I have a 20?
Yeah, I just 13 alpha'd as I went up after she went, and then fell down the ladder. Alright, so no one was listening? Just 2 officers died up on that rooftop just now?
What is this?
Just saw someone come down the ladder.
no shot. We all just fucking.
Yeah, 213
On the ladder.
Alphas. She just ran away.
Down.
Alright, let's get everybody up.
I had the right idea.
Yourselves up. Revive and then your VR.
Alright. Final portion of the
it should be
pursuit
above your head.
portion here. We're gonna ramp it up on y'all. That's gonna be the FTOs versus y'all. So, such as that call, I'm not sure, you might have got shot down beforehand, but make sure if you're getting shot, what is that? What we talked about it yesterday, what is that called? It's gonna say on radio.
Wait, say that again?
If the suspect starts to point out a gun and shoot you, open fire on you, what is that? What are you gonna say on radio?
78s.
78's what?
Shots fired. She got a gun.
Alright. Alright, so, unless anyone else has anything.
When you're calling out 78s, you call out the 78 locates, and the next thing is the location. That's the biggest thing. Is location.
She
There's
was
no point
waiting.
calling up 78.
I don't need to use. I should use my armor though, right?
One suggestion I give to every cadet is every time you step out of your vehicle, you should know where you are. Cross street, landmark, something. If you are stepping out of your vehicle at any point, you should know where you are. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I'm gonna have your GPS to tell you.
Alright. You guys gonna get back to your vehicles. FTOs, you guys decide whether you guys want to come with me or if you would want to stick to your cadet. But either way, this is gonna be the fun portion.
I think my FTO likes me enough to stick with me, hopefully,
Like
right?
everything else has been fun so far. But...
There's like, I have to climb this to pop back down, don't I? Yeah.
Alright, let's gather up. Missing Knight. Olivia, what's your 20?
Alright, everyone circle up. So we had a question about what to do in a situation with ladders. Now, on the first example, right, we had a kind of a better example because somebody could see what I was doing at the top of the ladder, right? So it was called out that I had something in my hand. It wasn't a gun, it was a taser. But,
Yeah, I
you know,
didn't-
it
yeah.
looks like a gun, calling that as a gun.
It looks like a fucking gun, yeah.
We have to be cautious going up ladders that whoever is at the top of the ladder might have a weapon and they might also just grab you and drop you off. In this instance, I tased her and she fell to the bottom of the ladder, right?
Yeah.
So what do we do when we think somebody at the top of the ladder has a gun? Or a
Get
weapon?
someone to cover you before you climb up there.
Yeah. So ideally, if there's similar height roofs anywhere else you can get height so you can see what they're doing up there, you know they're at the top of the building. You're not in a rush to get to the top of that building, especially if it's just one ladder up, right? If you rush to the top of that building without doing your due diligence to make sure that it's safe to go up, you could die. So we try to get height, we try to get any kind of sight line we can on them, and we hold the bottom of the ladder until we can safely reach the top, right? Any questions?
think so.
Nope.
Go back to the taser one. Should I
That's what I
have
tell
shot
you guys, we're not gonna do that, right?
Yeah.
At no point. We're not doing that.
Yeah, a taser could incapacitate or kill you.
It did. You got me off that fucking ladder.
Yeah. So
Okay.
especially after I tased her off of the ladder, you shoot me.
Right. Okay.
Jericho, you all set?
Yeah, I wanted to get another car, but
It's alright. I'll take the comment. You can get the other one.
How you doing, Leak?
All right, FTOs, do you guys want to stay with your cadets, or do you guys want to go into one of our cars? It's up to you.
Oh, he's going for it. No? Oh, he's going for it. Yeah.
Alright. You guys are going to communicate on radio, okay? You guys are not going to have us in the passenger seat, alright? So therefore, it's on you guys. If we are going to let you know what's going on, right, it's going to be dispatch, okay? So if you hear our voices, we are dispatch, helping you guys out with this, but this is going to be a pursuit, okay? We just robbed a bank.
Oh my god, okay.
Yep, just robbed the bank, okay? And it's me and it's him, okay? We just robbed the bank, and we were pointing guns, we kidnapped somebody, and we told them, we're not gonna give you any food, and, you know, we want the free passage with no spiky strips, right? Or, you know, whatever it's called, the shouty strips. But this is gonna be a pursuit from there. This is gonna be the main vehicle, okay?
Okay.
Understood?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, make sure you fix your cars. Let's get into position, and we're gonna actually be going up to the county, okay?
I think this is the last portion of the academy. Well, they said this was the last portion anyway.
alright, as I said, I am the main vehicle. We're gonna be headed up to the county. It's gonna be on you guys. You guys have help. You guys have dispatch available, aka all of us. So if you need it, request it. However, let's start.
Wait, are we starting the pursuit now, or are we going to the county first?
We're starting the pursuit now. Lead y'all to the county.
3 Echo 16 is in active pursuit.
Oh my.
3 Echo 16 active 80. 2-door sports car occupied. Unknown. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. These guys are from a bank robbery.
Echo 18,
They are
secondary.
armed.
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
They're screaming that they're armed. Screaming not to come any closer.
Don't slow down.
Continuing North Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, I'm. Oh my god. That sounds like.
Giving me the finger. Rude.
Traffic and weather are awful. Continuing North Los Santos Freeway.
Alright, we can just chill by the music on chat. I can't really do much when I'm like
Keep those comms up.
following.
North Los Santos Freeway, passing Bolingbrook. Transition to North Freeway. Taking the off ramp.
Right in.
Left, west. Grand Sonora Desert. Westbound,
Oh my god, what a transition.
northbound Panorama Drive. Passing Burger Shop.
Ow.
Right. Eastbound Mountain View. Right. South. West.
Communications.
Eastbound Alhambra.
There you go.
Right, and then a left, eastbound Joshua Street, Joshua Road.
Are we clear to pit these guys?
A firm. You guys are clear for pits under 70 miles an hour.
Simple.
Continuing towards Grapeseed, northbound Joshua Road.
They're definitely gonna fucking cook something up.
Passing the freeway, continuing Union Street.
See, they're gonna go like
North Union. Right, northeast, Catfish View. Continuing Catfish View.
Oh, U-turning?
Vehicle's spinning out.
I come. Hell yeah. How's what?
U-turn, northwest, Catfish. Transition Grapeseed Ave, westbound. Right, west, upper box.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lock them in a way.
Might
Oh,
be
well,
stuck,
no,
they might
don't
be
touch
stuck.
them, don't touch them.
Hey,
Ow.
use your head and you freed them. They were stuck on the railing.
Off-road, parallel to Sonora Road.
Doing some commissions. Oh hell yeah.
ACV.
We are going to be through the airfield northbound. Joe Lane.
Oh my god. Okay.
Westbound. We are now headed northbound, U-turn, correction, eastbound, Cebu Road. Right, southbound, left, eastbound. Swap, they're swapping vehicles. Four-door, now it's a four-door red and color car occupied 4 times.
Olivia,
someone stay with that car though.
20.
The airfield, there's a car on the airfield. I am currently eastbound Cebu Road.
For dispatch sake, we're gonna send an extra unit to the vehicle, okay? I want all 3 of y'all here.
Continuing southbound Cebu Road.
South. Okay.
We are right East Joshua Road. Westbound. And continuing westbound East Joshua Road. Going about 90. Continuing westbound East Joshua Road.
How far? Okay, I'm not far behind.
Leaving Sandy. westbound Joshua Road.
Why do I still see that fucking...
High rates of speed. Continuing westbound Joshua Road. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Give us a landmark.
I don't know any.
Where you at?
Well.
Where are they?
Westbound Route 68. Oh fuck. TB.
What happened?
You say southbound Route 68?
No, I said westbound.
Westbound. Okay, so you pass Stab City, Calafia Road.
Yeah, that I'm honestly really bad with landmarks, especially
There's
out
a
here.
gas station. There's a big rust iron mill, whatever the fuck you want to call it. There's also the Roach Motel. You don't have to be perfect with the landmarks. You just gotta kind of landmark it. You know what I mean? Trailer park as we cross over 68.
Well, currently I'm VCB on you guys.
Oh no, I was attempting to catch up.
3 Echo 16, code 6, westbound Route 68.
1 Echo 60, 60 southbound Small Road.
Hey, let's wrap it up. We got about 10 minutes till the storm. Let's just make sure no one gets abandoned anywhere. All right.
Okay.
We can continue things afterwards.
We're gonna do like a one last section. So dispatch 2PD, you just got a call of a 1060 at Fort Zancudo. 1060 Fort Zancudo.
Echo 1876.
1 Echo 60, same traffic.
Three Echo 16, 76.
From dispatch, vehicle you're going to be looking for is a red and colored Jackal.
I don't know what a jackal looks like, but I will find out. Yes. What the fuck is this? They don't 100% like hide somewhere.
PD from dispatch, reports of a 71 at the clothing store, Route 68.
Clothing store.
Oh.
3 Echo 16, 76.
Echo 1823.
One Echo 60, same traffic.
Echo 18 is going to clear the clothing store when he has backup.
1 Echo 60 is with you. I don't know.
2 suspects down. All suspects down. There's one more there. All suspects down.
Oh my god.
You guys gotta watch your back. Come on, what the fuck was that, dude? I was clearing the back and I saw them all. Y'all got 1 tap, by the way.
True.
That was a 1 tap.
Bro, I even told you I was putting a fresh vest on.
I did.
You still didn't watch your back. Yeah, I'd shoot me again.
Oh. Bro.
airport.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Oh, and just in case it wasn't mentioned, if you didn't already know, the filter that's on your VR headset, it, makes it look a little grainy and stuff. If you pull out your camera and put it back away, that goes away.
Chav, I'm going to go grab food. Oh my god.
Alright, Channel 10, everyone on it? We already ditched our cars, so what we're gonna do is a little shooting each other.
Shoot it? Oh my god.
Cadets, I want you to run to... Actually, climb up that building over there, the top of the terminal, and we'll breach the top of the building where you guys are.
How the fuck do we get up there? There's a ladder somewhere, no there is. Okay, I see it, cool.
Alright, FTOs, let's go to the base of the stairs over there. I think you can go up through the doors up there. I actually don't even know.
Yeah, you can.
Is that where we're supposed to go? The doors?
Yeah, Brim.
I think. Sorry, guys, I led you astray.
That's why I didn't go first, because I didn't know where to go.
Alright, so we'll all start outside at these doors here. Cadets go on through. The cadets all go all the way up the stairs. You guys get to hold the high ground. You guys are on the roof. So however you want to position yourselves out up on the roof. We're coming out this door up here.
Don't go there, no cheating.
Alright, all FTOs back down to the bottom door.
Okay, so, we have to, quick planning, alright.
Once we're all in position, the cadets, in order to assume the role of real criminals, have to turn their radios off.
I'm planning.
We're gonna need to watch the door, so someone.
What do you guys know about Valor?
Even though you guys are the ones dressed like cops, we're the ones dressed like criminals.
Alright, watch your corners.
Alright, everyone in position.
Pick an angle, I guess.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go front. I'm just gonna go front, I guess.
You're gonna go front. Okay.
So.
Hold right there.
I'm gonna go back here then.
Someone need to hold high. Someone get.
Oh, I'll hold high. Never mind. Fuck it. I'll hold.
We're turning our radios off, correct?
No, we're dressed as the criminals, but they are the criminals, even though they're dressed like the cops.
Oh, gotcha.
So they have to shout to each other and use on-scene communication. I might be overcomplicating this. Let's just criminals. Criminal gang, us team. Let's go to channel 12.
Okay, cool. We have. Check.
Cadets, you can keep channel 10, and you guys can keep using radio.
Are you guys still on channel?
Okay.
All right, copy.
Will you check this?
Yeah, 10-2.
Alright, so 160 will be holding the front, quality positions.
No, come here, cause like let them funnel in a little bit. So we'll let them funnel in here. See
Well, they can come in and take the west. So they got to.
All right, we're breaching. We're coming up these stairs. You guys better be ready.
No. I'm getting.
Footsteps. Shots.
Oh fuck.
One down.
One down. Oh, they're on top. Did we get wiped? What the fuck? I guess I got up top.
You guys can pick yourselves back up.
Alright.
I got 2.
Alright, y'all. Real quick, go back
I
to
also
the
got
hangar. Go back to return to
Smile.
Los Santos Airport 2.
We didn't make it.
No.
Some of us made it.
Some of us did.
That's fine.
Are we just returning
Yeah,
here?
we're meeting back here. Yep,
Okay.
meeting back here. Everyone is gonna be over here. They should be.
Hi chat, holy shit. I'm pretty sure just on it's just like restarts like, you know, like immediately. Okay, so oh, the server's starting up still, fuck. I don't know how long Onyx takes for. Okay, it's already. Do we just respawn back in VR? Anyway, I'll be like us. I'll be in minute chat. Then I'll go grab food. Actually, I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna go eat quickly. I'll be back.
Alright, I think we're still in VR. Come with me?
Yes.
Yeah, come with me?
You're in VR.
We're in VR, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in VR, standing in front of everyone.
Yeah.
You're not on radio though.
Why are you guys on 10?
All right, go to 9.
Alright, we got everybody here. Yeah, we do. Alright.
What is that? Please. Good God.
Okay. Olivia, are you paying attention?
Know that.
Olivia?
Jericho said she needs a minute, I guess.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
How do I,
wait
how do
for
I
her to
clock
be
in?
done and then.
To think about duty on.
Yeah. Yep, duty on.
Look, Jericho, you made those
Thank
guys up there
you.
fucking run away.
Oh my God.
You're just sprinting away now. Uh-huh. Sure, bud.
Are they just running back and forth?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trapped up there.
Rats in a cage. Is that a fucking deagle, Lana?
Uh-huh. Awesome.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Oh, you can't blow that one up? Oh.
Crossfire,
does
that's why we
the- does-
avoid it.
Does the pallet work again? No, it doesn't.
Oh, I thought it was just me.
No, the pallet hasn't worked for about a week.
Yeah. Has it been a week? I think it's been longer, right? Since our FTO thing?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a bit. What the fuck are you doing, Jack? Uh-huh.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Look at my ankles. Look at my ankles.
Why do they look like that?
Yep.
Oh my god. Why do they look like that?
My outfit's good.
It's something. Alright, Olivia, you with us? There we go. Okay, so I just want to thank all of you for, putting in your time for this academy.
This is the end.
I know it's been like 3 long days, especially yesterday, like in the classroom the whole time. But I do want to congratulate all 6 of you on passing your academy. All right.
Celebrate,
Congrats.
please.
Congrats.
Nice.
All right.
Just smack
And
some
now,
energy into you.
Hell yeah.
You guys will need to put on those ugly orange vests.
No.
And hours doing auxiliary hours.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I look forward to the auxiliary
Do them at the
hours, not
hospital
the
too.
vest.
There's nice people at the hospital.
Yeah.
The hospital's great.
Oh yeah.
So is dispatch, especially if there's dispatchers around.
Yeah, if there's dispatchers around, definitely team up with them. They'll be able to teach you a lot. But yeah. Alright, congratulations guys.
Thank you.
I know it was
Thank
a hard
you.
slog we got there.
That was awesome.
And yeah, and we decided to make a little bit of fun, have a bit of a shootout, that kind of thing. So I hope you guys all enjoyed it.
Yeah, the shootout was great.
Yo, I did.
There's a guy on the left as he's jumping the door
Alright.
frame.
Alright, do you guys have any questions at all?
I have a headache. Oh my god. I want to try to fucking.
Auxiliary is still at least two spots.
Yeah,
two
two
places,
different
right?
places at least.
Okay.
Good question.
Yeah.
I don't have any questions.
Yeah,
No, yeah, no. Me either.
Alright, bad questions.
Yeah.
Bad question.
I have another question actually.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is it gonna get me shot?
Here, wait, hold on.
Probably.
Alright.
There's your answer.
Alright.
I'll put the gun away. Yeah, what's your question?
Let's settle
Yeah,
down
yeah,
the shooting for a little bit. Let's get these questions out of the way.
Now, I kind of fumble around in my belt trying to make sure I'm grabbing the right thing. What would you guys suggest would be the best placement for things?
Well, that's just a you thing, right?
I've got, in order, I've got my taser, gun, nightstick, flashlight, camera.
You can also swap around your gun and taser. That's the way I do it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
generally, what Stokes just mentioned is a really good way to keep track.
Yeah, for example, mine's relatively close. It's gun taser, flashlight, camera. Because I don't use my baton, I use my flashlight.
Oh my god.
Alright. Anybody else have any questions?
Johnson, you need to fucking stop it.
Alright, Birdie
Yes, sir.
and Ruiz, I want to speak to you guys afterwards.
You're both fired.
No.
Oh my
Call an
god.
appointment.
Woo!
No.
Alright, and we should make sure we teleport to LSSD and exit BR from there. Okay?
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll be stranded.
Alright, get any microaggressions out now, as everyone's leaving BR. Please, for the love of God.
Actually, but before.
Oh.
Why did both of you come after me?
What are you gonna say, Leon?
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
Misinput.
Oh.
Misinput.
Oh.
Misinput.
Was a misinput?
Oh.
Misinput.
All right, let's hear it, Leon. Let's hear it, Leon.
Misinput.
Let's hear it, Leon.
Misinput.
Oh. Okay.
Only I shoot Jet.
Hold. Let Leon talk.
Oh, okay.
I was literally just gonna
sorry. I
say
thought-
misinput.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
No.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
impressive.
God, that is
Not
diabolical.
loud.
Why do I feel like the FBOs have more microaggressions than we do?
Yeah.
Is this what we're gonna be like, guys?
I got called worse
Probably.
than Bloom today. It's been a day.
This will probably be us.
Just give it time.
Eventually.
This is what we become.
What better time to get aggression out, you know, than in VR?
That's fair. Well, it doesn't count.
It's worth half kind of place to just use to show you.
Puts glasses on.
Okay. Oh.
Oh
My God.
My glasses!
Gritty away.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Fucking bitch.
Gritty away.
I just realized this is the blue gun. Should I beat Jericho up? Ah, interesting. I feel like I need to do something now. Like I need to do something now.
Oh, shoot me.
Are we one of the FTLs?
I didn't do it. Didn't you shoot the? Oh, someone did it for me. Thank you.
Alright,
I was
I'm
about
outta
Go
here.
to LSA. Exit BR
LSS
from there.
LSSD.
LSSD, sorry, LSSD.
Yeah, LSSD.
Exit BR from there, and then we can get a ride back down.
Okay.
Oh.
You're gonna be
Gross.
dinner later.
I know you're not a real cow, but I'm still gonna pet you.
Yeah, I gotta.
Oh, chat. Do I need food? No.
Is somebody able to give the recruits a ride back down to the BPD? I'm gonna stay up here and have a chat with Birdie and Lily.
I might go. I don't know.
I need food and water so bad.
God, me too.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Luckily, I bought like 5 pieces before I came. I ate them all.
Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do
I'll let
it.
you get in. How many people can fit in here before someone's gotta get in a trunk?
Well, actually here. Dina, come here. Oh, well, no, never mind. Oh, actually, I'm gonna pick you up.
But yeah, if you just teleport to LSSD,
I guess we just pick each other up.
Alright. Yep.
Pick me up.
Nobody's going in that tree. Hold on. Just hold on.
Alright, there we go. I got it.
This is probably the worst way of carrying me, but okay.
This guy left.
Hey, Dina, how you doing?
I'm gonna grab throw you.
Just hop
You're strong.
What do you guys
Just gonna throw you over my shoulder.
You guys need to lock it in.
Guys, man.
Holy schmoly, please.
Yo, howdy. How's it going?
What is he doing?
What's your training?
It went well.
Yeah.
I shot my wife in the head.
Johnson!
That feel.
There's a middle seat. Why is he
Bad.
doing
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm bad.
What?
There's
a
a
middle,
middle
seat.
Middle seat.
Get in.
Like, it's
There you
funny, but then
go.
you're like, oh,
How's it going?
Yeah, I feel bad, but like it felt good.
you
It's
know.
like a goddamn clown car here.
It's just the biggest clown car.
So Jeff, do we like get a lift to like where we're doing our orcs hours, or like what's the go there? Hey, that's my wife. Hey,
Hey.
wife.
You want to
Not what
ride?
it looks like.
Nah, I'm walking over to the motel. Y'all have a good night. Good work today,
night.
everybody.
Good night.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Oh my god, chat.
Aw,
You
even
want me
after
to
you
turn
shot
around
her
so
in
you
the
can say?
head.
You want me to turn around so
Yeah,
you can say
can
that?
you? Yeah, can
Yeah,
you?
yeah, you gotta say it back.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
It's
don't
only
worry.
right.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll turn around so you
it'll
can do your disgusting emotion thing.
I love you, Lana.
Okay. Love you too.
Aw,
Bye.
that's great.
Aw.
My wife.
Actually, that's a good. She asked a good question. Do we take out a?
No.
Okay, so we
we
just
walk?
So they said
use
you
one
have
of
to
our
take your own
personal
vehicle
vehicles.
or get away there, take a
figure it out,
taxi.
man.
You gotta walk,
Yeah.
take a taxi, use your shovel legs, you know.
I'm used to walking. That's okay.
The fuck?
Walk patrol.
Yeah, I don't have a car.
Oh, that sucks.
Why do you not have it?
I've been broke since I've moved here.
Just work somewhere.
I've worked a lot. I just make bad financial decisions.
What are you spending your money on?
Yeah, exactly.
I like to tip people a lot.
Oh,
Stop
that's
doing
the
that.
problem.
Stop.
Yeah, don't
They
do
make their own
that.
money. Stop
Very
doing
early
that.
Yeah.
on, I got scammed by a guy at a bank.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh.
Tip that way.
His name was
Have
Butch.
money to give away.
I
He
thought
said
it
he
was
was
gonna
gonna
be.
invest it. But
That was gonna be
John,
Fleeka. Yeah.
no, John was the one that was like, he's scamming you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's been downhill ever since. And then, like, I was getting my guns
Ever
robbed off
since.
me, so I stopped buying those.
Would you suggest we only do dispatch when there's another dispatcher around?
The first time, yeah. Yeah, here goes Byron. Yeah, your first time I would recommend that, just so you can familiarize yourself with how it's kind of done and the whole process of it.
Holy shit, alright.
Hey, you're
that
talking
was...
to the Shift 3 Motor Unit Supervisor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're talking to the shift
I
3.
remember like a 5 hour
motor
chat, oh my god.
supervisor who-
Nearly a 5 hour stream.
That is.
Bloody hell.
Okay, who busted? There's fucking 6 people in this goddamn car.
I assume it's the guy with IBS.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. I'm a lady, I
Solid.
don't do that.
That's bullshit.
No, it's never happened.
Really.
Never ever.
Never, never, ever.
Never ever.
Never, ever.
Never ever. Not once.
Never, ever, ever? Forever, never?
Ever ever. Never ever. Sorry, Miss Jackson.
I am for eels.
Dino, I hope your financial situation gets better.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You're a cop.
Yeah, now that you're working. Oh yeah,
Nope,
you're gonna
you're
spend it
correct.
all
I
on
was working.
repairs and gas.
I was holding down Cluckenbelt for like ever before they closed it.
No, I'm gonna be honest. You do not make good money as a cop.
That's okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna just alternate cop
What the hell
and
am I supposed to
towing
do
and
about
be
these
fine.
8 damn kids I got here?
Figure it out, bud.
Thank you, Scott.
That's okay, thank you.
No, I'm
Nice
going back to
job.
school.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, remember, split up your auxiliary hours. Don't do them all at the same place. Make sure you lock that fucking door. I'll scream at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
I like how everyone just went to the fucking doors. Oh, is anyone actually awake right now? I don't think anyone's actually awake. Hey.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey.
Howdy. God.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a good idea is to get it ready, huh?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I got it ready a little early, I guess.
I mean,
hate
no,
myself.
because technically you can do August hours any time now, can't you?
Yeah, I guess we're not using this outfit.
Unless they have a PT day or for something.
I felt like that would have been already done.
Maybe.
I don't know.
So it's the one with the vest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one with vest that says, yeah, not...
Long sleeve high vis.
Yeah, no patches or something like that for us.
Onyx. Onboarding. That is not the wrong thing. That's clothing. Clothing SOPs. Are these onyxes? No, those are not onyx. Oh my. But I have lost my thing.
I'm sorry?
Oh no, I found the thing where it has the uniforms and shit.
Yeah. Oop.
This one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Long sleeve, no patches. Yeah. Dang, because you have the long hair in the front, it kind of covers the
Kind of
holes.
covers it.
Yeah, because mine sucks.
Might have to undo those braids for a few days.
No, I can't look the same. We already look so similar. Yeah, this one? Ugh.
Let's see if I can actually save this to my wardrobe because I have way too many outfits.
Yeah, I had to delete my hunting outfit.
Nope, I have too many outfits. No.
Yeah.
What outfit am I gonna eat? I guess my gas station outfit.
That's what I got rid of, was the gas station outfit.
It's literally called Orcs Hours, so I know which one it is.
So you know it's the one you can delete when you're done.
Yes. Yes, that is it.
Oh yeah, mine's just called Cadet. Either way.
Oh, my camera's almost dead. MDW and my cam. That's the only things that happen. Who's working at DMV right now? I click on one person. Of course. Okay. Or I might actually wait.
Maybe buy ammo before.
I opened the food truck for a little bit actually.
Is there a food truck around right now?
I have one, but it's up in Grapeseed right now.
I doubt there's any others around at this. Well, yeah, at this time, probably not.
Yeah, I gotta try and get to Up and Atom so that I can secretly buy food and drop it off at the hospital, because that's what I've been doing lately.
I think I'm good to go.
Hmm.
I have so many empty cups.
Yeah, I've been throwing them away in the.
I'm not a fan of empty cups.
Me
I don't know. I'm never gonna throw them. Why would I need them?
I have a collection of them in my trunk.
I've been throwing them away in the trash can over here in the
oh, okay.
in this room.
I always exit this building in like the most fucking weird way, so I have to, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, where you go outside, pretty much.
Yeah, I always go to like the back way, then like the front way, cause like.
Yeah, cause I'm pretty sure it's here.
It's just one, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a first floor.
Yeah, it's right here. Cause yeah, and then through these. Yep, there. But yeah, then it takes you to this door.
Then you have to go through the other one.
It's okay. Get a little bit of exercise.
I just go through those other double doors and like you're here, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Do you have a vehicle around here, or do you drive?
Yeah. Do you need a ride?
If mine's not been impounded, then we'll see. I'll go have a look 1 second. I think it's been impounded, or it's. Wait, who's awake?
I don't know, I just saw a text from him.
Wait, that's early for Perry, what the fuck?
Huh?
That's early for Perry.
Yeah.
There's one park where my vehicle is. I don't actually know what the fuck it is.
Can you look it up on your phone?
Apparently I have to be closer to fuck it. I have my scooter.
You can track it, so.
It's not always the you know, it's not always the most accurate.
Okay. Where do you need to go? Grapeseed? Hangar?
Probably just Grapeseed Main, yeah.
Okay.
Did you say Perry's awake?
Well, I saw a text from him. I don't know, maybe he's in bed texting.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
I can't call him. Oh, no, oh yes, oh, it's, no. My phone was a little bit delayed, never mind.
How was Academy for you, or for today? Because I didn't see you much.
Yeah, it was good.
That's good.
I like my FTO was I like my FTO. It was nice.
What
Don't
did
ask
you have?
don't ask me his name because I.
Oh, never mind.
It was
then.
in speed. That's what it was in speed. Like someone Tarantino, I believe. Like.
Oh yeah. It's Tarantino was with us.
Levi, I think.
Hmm.
Oh. Wait, I didn't actually park it. Yeah, I didn't actually park it. Ah, okay. So that's why it's up at Grapeseed. Ah, okay.
Oh, because of storm.
Yeah, I just registered them.
Yeah,
okay.
you can valet it there at that burger
Yeah,
shot.
I didn't think it was gonna go for that long though, so I didn't.
Oh, they said yesterday it was gonna go very long, so.
Oh. I don't know when I'm going to start my auxiliary hours. I might do some later on today, or I might just wait until like tomorrow to start it.
Yeah, I think I might take a break. I was a little frazzled today.
I got such a fucking nice pit on my target vehicle.
Yeah, I got a really good one during the when we did the pit demonstration thing. I didn't have to do it a second time, so but
You know, Popular, there's a gas station.
Yeah.
I pitted my target vehicle into like what do you call it? Like I guess it's the little like ridge next to the gas station, and just perfectly boxed it, and I was like, hell yeah.
Nice.
And my FTO was like, oh hell yeah. And I was like, hell yeah. Sooner we get auxiliary hours done, the sooner we can start going on FTO sessions, right?
Yeah, you have to do the 10 hours auxiliary, and then you can start doing, well, you have to tell someone every time you finish, or
I'll just email
like
somebody, easy.
Yeah, a group of auxiliary hours, and then after that, then you can start queuing up for...
Ow! What the heck was that?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't hit anything.
I don't know.
Huh.
Yo, chat, I'm doing a wiki right now.
Yeah, then you have to enter the queue for FTO sessions or whatever.
Yeah, you do. That was fun though, that was fun.
I had a good time.
Oh my... I just accidentally opened up a different browser again. Fuck me. Alright chat, I'm probably gonna go dip for a bit. We've been active 5 hours. This is the longest stream I've had in like a minute. It was fun. Alright, so yeah.
You said Main Street? Like, by the arcade?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I wanna go take a shower and shit like that, you know? I'm so fucking, I feel so, so yeah.
There we are.
Thank you.
One arcade. You're welcome.
You can go sleepy, so what are you gonna do?
I haven't decided. I should. It's 5:30 a.m. in my head.
Oh, yeah, it's like 1:37 p.m. in my head.
Yeah, you.
I'm EU, yeah. I'm shift 1, but did shift 3 academy and onboarding.
Yeah, so we won't see each. Well, we might. Depends on.
I'll probably end
what
up
day of the week for
DJing
me.
once I'm a solo.
Yeah, me too.
Have a good one. Oh boy. Hey chat, I wanna fucking like, grab a shower and stuff like that. So I don't particularly want to just leave stream on and have a spot in the server doing nothing. Because I don't particularly want to do that, you know. I don't know if I'm gonna. I might be back later on to start auxiliary hours. If not, I'll just be on the server. Like I will just be around on the server later on. Because you know, that's what I do. I just kind of vibe and fucking do stuff. I'm gonna like. I had to fucking delete an outfit though. Maybe I should actually sort my closet out. because you know, I have a lot of fucking. Yeah. I have just so many outfits I just do not wear anymore. See, these two are very easy to recreate, it's just literally a JSON. But yeah, I don't know. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna probably chill for a bit and start auxiliary. Cause I I'm married an op. What? Okay, Java. Oh. Okay. That is a fucking sick. Holy shit, that's a sick fucking picture. Oh my god. Given it's literally the hottest person on the planet, it's wild. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna dip for a bit. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably. If I don't stream later on today again, I'll probably stream tomorrow instead. But yeah, thanks for watching. And I will see you in the next one.